Right. Hello, guys. Hello. Let me get set up. No, things away. Where's my cam? It's just taking ages. You can sit in there. Get this stuff sorted out. Sorry, guys. Usually this is all set up, but I've had to just... camera wasn't working, so I've had to, like, restart my PC, like, literally like a minute before I was due to start, and I had everything sorted. Now I've got like a million accounts to open up.
So much fun.
Right, next one. Probably crash the screen for Anna.
Yes, Mr. K
Trying
ate
to-
one of my cookies.
So,
You ate one of my cookies.
okay. What was it? I can't remember what I was saying now. I can't remember what I was saying because Mrs. K interrupted me. Sorry, guys. This is the story of my life.
You're welcome. All you said was, I'm setting up
I
things.
don't know. I can't remember what I was saying.
That's all you were saying. You didn't say anything else.
I think we're all on account number 1 now. Now, hopefully, this is going to go. Oh no, we're opening more now. We're opening more. We don't want any more. Already have 5. 5 is enough. This camera really doesn't want to work with you. My PC crashed yesterday. Well, my PC didn't crash. My PC does this thing where sometimes my second monitor freezes, but it's like, it's weird because it's frozen, but nothing's happening on this monitor. So when I was streaming yesterday, I ended up streaming like well past normal finish time, but it was because I was looking over my right monitor to look at the time, and it was telling me it was like 9:30. I was thinking, Jesus, this last hour's taken, like, it just seems to have gone so slow. I looked at my phone, and it was actually like 10:30. It's just that PC had frozen, and then I couldn't actually physically shut the computer down because of it. So I had to actually like hard turn it off last night. And then when I've gone to do, I don't know if that's the thing that's caused the problem this morning when I don't know, but playing around with it for 5 minutes and it's sorted. Yeah, I need to go back to reliable iPhone, don't I? Never had any problems with the iPhone, did we?
No, it's just getting worse and worse.
I feel like where the camera is seems to change on an almost daily basis as well. All right, I had rares up then, and then I started talking. And now, ooh. Well, that was a bonus. That's a nice bonus to start with. Get this man down. I'm probably going to miss the actual other dude because of it, but it's all good. Come on, get in, man. Can't believe that other rare is still up. Oh, that's actually one of the good items. It's a neck piece. Everybody needs a neck piece. Not even in combat yet. This is like completely opposite from yesterday. Guild of Gold, official. The official. Have you changed your name, man? Oh, they're impersonators out there. Right. Move on up. Thought Guild of Gold 1 didn't look great. I mean, maybe I should change mine as well. Although I wish I could actually get the actual Kaychak name. But I can't remember what account I used or anything with it. So guys, who have we got today? Unfinancially stable. Welcome, welcome, man. It sounds like you've come to the right stream. Zika, Mrs. K, what? The Fog, Eek, Peak, Mido, Guild of Gold, Rob, Evening, Zika, yeah, camera's terrible. Rob, decided to level up enchanting my level 70 shame. The Siren Hour Season 1 guide does give catch up when disenchanting. I mean, that's pretty cool then, isn't it? It's a use for that stuff, I suppose. I wonder, is it to the point where it's... No, it's not going to be to the point where it's worth farming, is it? For disenchanted stuff. Not that good. So yeah, we should finish off, or we are going to finish off, should I say, the Crackle Raw farm today. And then maybe move on to something else tomorrow.
Hey.
Go this way. Hello, Donut, welcome, welcome, man, Nostrad. Mido, welcome, welcome, guys. Can get 160 items for 16,800 flame blessed iron. How much have I got? I've got 12,500, so it's not really... it's just a use for it, I suppose, isn't it? It might be something that is worth me mentioning. Do you know, in videos whereby I'm talking about how you can turn your currencies basically into gold. It's not good enough that it's warrant a video on its own, but it may be worth mentioning that sort of video. Because I was thinking about doing a short about that anyway, because I've already done an actual video on that before. So I might mention it in that video, in that short, should I say. Also noticed there's a nice cool mount for 10,000. I assume the people that wanted that would have got it already when the patch was live. Because there's a load of transmog and stuff as well, isn't there? And the toys. Come on, phase me. Oh, how slow are you phasing? Come on. Oh, why did that not loop? Feels laggy. Look, I've got some lag there. We've got a second garbage already today. What is going on? Has anybody been up to anything interesting today then? On this fantastically warm Thursday. Round there. Pilfering. Me and you both. That's exactly what I've been doing today as well. Pilfering, bismuth bolts, whimsical wirings, safety switches, entropic, whatever they're called, and chaos circuits. Is what I've been pilfering today. And we will have numbers for all of those to go onto the sheet when it's ready to be switched. When we switch over with the bountiful, should be nice. Be a nice little upgrade. Any looks with the permits, and I've not actually done that much crafting of each one yet. I think I've only done about 50,000 of each. The chaos circuits in particular, chaos circuits and the entropic one, whatever it's called, they seem to give a lot of stuff just on the first batch of 50,000. But I want to craft at least 500,000 of each of them to get, you know, something resembling, you know, something resembling like sort of accurate numbers. So it'd be interesting to see how it all comes out. We've got some numbers. I can't find it. Yeah, so like when I do my numbers, this is basically what it looks like. Crafting stats for like everything on here. That's my gears where I wasn't getting any permits for ages. What do we get permits on today? Nope, don't want to do that. Yeah, on one of these, we've got a permit. These give loads of scrap as well. The numbers of these stuff that you get for 10,000 crafts is crazy. So it should be interesting when we get some average numbers anyway. Just to see what actually properly works and stuff. Yeah, the problem is that nobody's been stupid enough to like do pilfering on chaos circuits and stuff like that because they're expensive. But also, they give the best stuff. So it's about knowing where that bounces, isn't it? Right, so something else that I thought was quite funny today, guys, that I noticed just as I was setting up for stream. So when I'm setting up, I like, you look at keywords and stuff to associate with the stream to, you know, point to stream and stuff like that. So I was looking at what the best keywords were. You know, like the most searched terms at the moment. And do you know what one of the most searched terms is at the moment when it comes to World of Warcraft gold making? That I've never seen as one of the most searched terms ever. Prospecting. What have we done, guys? We broke it. People are loving it. It's funny. When does May end? On Sunday. Basically. This Sunday, the stream is on the schedule for the giveaway. And Discord, yes. I haven't planned a lot yet because I've been busy doing my some content creation stuff and crafting some stuff, and the crafting stuff is the getting stuff for the sheet is the biggest priority. It would be nice when it switches. So 20th of June, what we're talking about, we're talking like 2 weeks then, aren't we? So what we're going to probably do then is put this Sunday and this weekend and next weekend, we'll put out TSM pricing updates. Just pricing updates on the sheet. Then the next weekend will be when it switches over. So that's when I'll release the new sheet, along with the upgrade to go with it. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to. It's been a while, isn't it, since we've had an actual proper release. So, what time is your stream on Sunday? I think it's midday if you're in the UK. But if you go onto the schedule on the channel, it'll convert it to your local time, I believe. But I tend to be streaming. I'll be streaming for about 10 hours on Sunday, so I tend to do a longer stream so most people can catch it. You get me? Oh, nice. I'll be able to see someone then got to take the wife to a movie at 7 p.m. Are you in the UK, Gilda Gold? Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why I got it in my head, but I got it in my head that you were Canadian. I don't know where I've got that from, because I've watched your videos and you're obviously not Canadian. Yeah, what are you going to see on Sunday? More importantly. Do you get the stats on the PTR? Usually, yeah. She won tickets to an outdoor cinema event thing to see Wicked. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. I mean, it's not like something I would buy tickets to go and see, but if you win tickets and you think, oh, that might be interesting, then you get on with it, don't you? Right, we're going to save that. Oh, actually, let's not use that now, because we will need that later on, in fact. Oh, just a minute, right, let me do that. Oh, crap. That came at the wrong time. Fine, get the hits in. Don't DC, don't DC, don't DC. Just time is just about right. Get the killing. Yes, perfect. Right. Go. Yeah, we're both into musical theatre and stuff anyway, so it should be fun. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy that, then you're naturally just going to enjoy the whole experience much more, aren't you? So that's absolutely perfect for you then. Well, I hope you enjoy it, man. At least I'll catch you for a little bit beforehand. Right, all fine. Bakoto, welcome, man. How's it going? Right, we have a Swigs. Get over here, guys. Get over here. On the other side. Easy, easy. Yeah, with how if I only do these weekly rares now, if I only do these daily rares now, then I'm getting just short of 1 pet a day, which is not, like, and because I put my prices down as well. It basically means that I'm only getting like a couple of million gold for doing this a week, but I am getting sales by doing it like this. So I'm not bad. Like doing it for like an hour to an hour and a half a day to get like, about 8 million gold a month, I think feels like it's worth it. At least, basically, doing this farm sort of almost pays for the giveaway, so every month.
If you sell any.
Yeah, but I put my prices down. That's what I'm just saying. I put my prices down, so I am selling them. I think I sold like 4 or 5 on the last set of auctions I did.
Oh, how much would you put them down to, by the way?
Down to about 300 to 350, basically. All good, and you? Yes, I'm doing fantastic, thank you, man. Finally got a fixed boiler, which is a nice bonus. Come on, man, load. What's going on? Nothing at all. Thanks for man. Welcome. How's it going? Oh. Just a hole in the floor that needs fixing. And no, the hole in the floor is fixed. I just need to do some little things. Basically, it's not a big job. Oh crap! Where am I going? Lost it completely. I'm drunk, and I've put my arrow above my head. Right, I need to get rid of that arrow. That arrow is annoying. Still amazing prices for the amount of work. Yeah, I mean, like, and because it's just like, it's almost like routine at this point, isn't it? So it's not bad at all. I think I'm going to go down to only opening the mailboxes every 2 weeks. There's not a rush to get the stuff out of it. 5-day weekend, enjoying it so far. I mean, a 5-day weekend is pretty awesome, man. Like, you cannot really argue with that, can you? Right, just a second, guys. So play with with that. There's no thingies up, is there? We're on thingy 9 already. Anything? No. Nothing at all. Let's try to phase you guys across. 5-day weekend though. Oh, it's national holiday. Is it today? The national holiday in Finland, or was that last week? Am I a week out? I know you're in Denmark though, aren't you? You're not in Finland, but a lot of countries have similar national holidays, don't they, I suppose? It's Denmark's Constitution Day. Then when Whit Sunday goes into Monday, I mean, you can never argue with that, can you? Just like a million days off. Perfect. Do you have plans for your long weekend then? Because I imagine if there's all that national holiday, then there's events and stuff going on, isn't there? Usually around that sort of stuff. Where are we going? This way? Alright, nothing. Okay, move on. Come on, go, 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 go. Get across. Kill the dude. Phased? Yes, good, right. Yeah, gonna have lunch with some IRL friends on Saturday. That sounds awesome, man. That sounds nice. If you want to call it celebration, but mostly everyone just has a day off. Yeah, I mean, we have stuff like that for like the king's or the queen's birthday and stuff like that, and it's like, it's not like, it's maybe a sort of celebration, but I think it's only the king. Well, let's put it this way, I'm not sending a card to the king. Like, it's just a day off, isn't it? I don't know if there's actually any bank holidays. UK people, is there any actual bank holidays where we actually really care about the reason for the bank holiday? Christmas and Easter. Well, Easter I don't really care about. Christmas maybe. Okay, yeah, Christmas Day. Christmas Day, you got me there, Marcus.
What?
Like, I just saying, is there any national holidays where we actually care about the reason for the national holiday?
Sometimes I don't care about Christmas.
You don't care about Christmas?
Sometimes. Depends what mood I'm in. A lot of effort.
Hello, quick question. Is it better to salvage rank 3 or rank 2 mats for the engineering mount? Do you mean pilfering? If you're talking about pilfering, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, pilfering doesn't seem to make a difference, or not. At least the stuff I've checked anyway. It just depends on the item. Yeah, but like I said, I never found any differences between the ranks when I've checked it previously. So I don't even... I don't even think... Especially not like the price differences between a rank 2 and rank 3, even if it was... even if it was better, I can't imagine that the rank 3 stuff would be better anyway, even if it did have a better drop rate. The price difference would just be too much. Crap, that's just come up. Come on, this lag is crazy. Evening, Squire. Anyway, Marcus, welcome. How's it going, man? I'll tell you what, let's just leave. Escape that way. Let's dephase to get out of combat. And let's rephase to get back into combat. Oh, crap. Trying to read Rob's message and I'm just crashing my car everywhere. That's my excuse, really. I'm not a bad driver. Selling profession stuff can be boring. What do you mean, like profession gear? Exactly do you mean, Walkman? Are we done? Is that it? Right, okay, move on. We are blitzing through these, to be fair. At least we're actually getting some kills when we're blitzing through them this time as well. Xmas is overrated. When I didn't have kids, I didn't celebrate Xmas. I mean, like, we don't have kids. So we don't really celebrate it, but we do sort of celebrate it. It's not the same without kids, is it, I suppose? Right, another dude's up. Look at that. Look at that delay. There must be at least a 2-second delay there. MS is fine. Got no idea. An ex-Guildy Fun Classic is from Sweden. They said they had a public holiday last week. He said it was to celebrate the time that Jesus flew. And I was like, when did Jesus fly? Wondering if he meant walking on water thing. What is that all about? A flying Jesus?
We had one for the start of summer, didn't we? Wasn't that May 31st? We have a bank holiday, don't we? For
yeah, May Day.
Start of summer.
Oh, you guys just killed him too quick. Killed him too quick. Do your alts get the loot from these rares, or is it just for the phasing? Yes, the alts get the rares, the loot. It gets sent to them in the mailbox, which is why I do it. So I've got 15 groups of 4 characters that this one character is going to kill the rares for. I'm just scouting out, and if I don't find out, I'll move on to the next group, and I'll come back to this group in a bit when the rares might be back up. Yeah, there's no up, so this group can move on. Move on to the next group. A poor straight translation. It's because I'm not going to try saying that word. Could be translated to sky speed or sky flying. Straight translations are funny with no context. So does it mean like? So what is the context for it then? Just out of curiosity. the translation would be like Christ's journey to heaven. Oh, okay. Or ascension, yeah, like Bakoto says. So it's coming a bit later after Easter then. Right, so now we're going to run here. Right, and then get that. Come up here, guys, come up here. Oh, of course, all the way at the back, just where I needed you to be. We fight these here, and it's worked. It worked. So cool. I can't remember who said that, but thank you whoever said it. That's such a cool idea. Two rares, one guard. We can run round for this dude. So the Nintendo 2 Switch released, and apparently a bunch of GameStop stores that have the genius idea to staple the receipts into the front of the box, right into the screen. Really? They've wrecked the new Switches already. That's actually funny. What a stupid thing to do, really. Oh, why are you not? But it's kind of sus. What did Jesus do for a month after he got rezzed? I don't know, he probably just chilled out for a bit, didn't he? He had a bit of a stressful time leading up to... Leading up to Ascension, really, didn't he? He probably deserved a bit of chill out time. Right. Here. Come to me. God, it's all the way over there again. Off sick for burnout. Yeah, exactly. Where are they? There they come. Comes the cavalry. God, this is so much easier doing it at the start of the stream. I'm never doing it at the end of the stream again. Like, this is just so much easy mode compared to what we had yesterday. I think we are actually going to go well over the 150 crackle rolls today, because I'm not going to switch farms mid-stream. It's because I'm just going to have to move the characters multiple times in the stream, and it's just not worth it. I may as well just finish the farm for the day. So this should prove interesting. As to how many we actually end up with. I think we're going to end up farming more than the entire supply of what's on the US auction house. Which, you know, is sort of cool. I'd call it getting shit-faced there. I mean, that's what basically happens in the UK on every national holiday. It's basically National Get Shit-Faced Day. Jesus flew to heaven day. Yes, Simon, that's what they're talking about on Twitch, I believe. Thank you for clarifying, everybody. Because you're right, literal transactions? Can't even freaking talk. Doing everything very literally doesn't work very well. Right, have we got anything on this phase at all? Yes, we have. I was literally just stood right next to him. Right, how are we doing? Anything else? Anything else matters? Nothing else matters. Let's get back. Trying to sell stuff when market is resetted is such a waste of time. But you know how to get around that, Walk? You can sell stuff. You just have to piss everybody off in the process. Right, we've got no nitro. Yeah, just undercut the market. Undercut the market by a lot. And then the people that are cancel scanning every 2 seconds and stopping you from getting any sales or whisper you like, but we'd all get to sell stuff at more if you just didn't undercut. Like, it's the person's fault who's cancel scanning like a maniac and not letting anybody else get any sales that's forcing prices down. Not the person that undercuts. If they whisper me they're getting the chainsaw, I drop the price. Yeah, like, especially when somebody goes in and they do a buyout, try and sell your stuff. Try and force them to buy you out as well, but more than you were selling for before. Like, if you're selling something at 500 and they put the price up to 1500, if you try selling it like 700, 800 or something like that, it's good for you because you're getting sales at much higher than what you was before. And they've either got to buy you out to get the price back up, or just deal with the new price, which is really annoying for them because they've just reset the price to 1500. Maybe the double stream yesterday took you out, man. Because yeah, he always tries and sneaks these streams in to break my stream streak. Zerg you down, man. So with the time walking event thing then, guys, that's good for leveling up your characters to 80, yeah, but how good is it for leveling your characters up to 70? Is it faster than doing the normal and Iron Plains thing? Let's put it this way, can you get 4 level 70 characters to 70 in an hour? No, okay. Range is better. I don't know if I want more characters to do the other farm that I was talking about or not. I'll have my drink if that's okay, my white one. Thank you. Yeah. Looks like you need to show me planes. I mean, I've probably got some footage of it somewhere, to be honest. I don't level my own characters, I just pay somebody else to do it for me. In the sense that not to play for me, obviously, just to boost me. But it's whether this other idea I've got about farming is going to work or not, because it's a bit weird. I'm pretty sure you can make gold from it, but I just don't know how effective it's going to be. But I don't want to move any of my characters from this farm to do it. Now I could potentially do both farms, because I have a lot of Vulpera, and Vulpera have this amazing teleport ability. So I could do this farm, and then they could all use camp and teleport to the camp location, which will be where they do the second farm. So I could potentially double them up like that, maybe. Maybe. We're missing 2 rares on this one still, so we'll see if we can get one more. There's a nitro, that will do. Hexian, welcome man, how's it going? Are you having a good Thursday yourself? Power as well, welcome man. God, everyone's coming in. Everyone's flying in today. Are we done? Are we actually done on this? Right, move on. Oh, by the way, I realised yesterday that my wife has the War Within account that she isn't using. I could start that account up and try double gold. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you're planning on doing with the account walk. As I say to everybody who talks about multiple accounts, it's the best thing. It is the best possible thing you can spend gold on. Make more gold is multiple accounts, but only if you've got it. Only if you have something good to do with the account. Just having another account doesn't make you more gold. Oh, you're kidding me. You've just killed Swigs. Like that. That is absolutely outrageous. Right, I can have my drink now then, Cat. I can start my drink.
The drink.
Lost Music Freak, welcome, welcome, man. Of course, a rare spawns as soon as I pick my drink up. Oh, not that. Oh, we're on there. We have that same issue again, don't we? The what are you farming today? We're starting with the normal mechanical farm, which we do every day. We're going to go over to Crackle Raws. It's going to be the last day we do on the Crackle Raw farm. And then we'll look at doing something different tomorrow. Also loving the new flower decor in the background. I'm guessing that's Mrs. K's doing. It's Mrs. K's parents doing, who sent us some flowers for our anniversary. I'm really surprised that the cat hasn't knocked them off yet. I say it's Mrs. K's parents. It's actually, I suppose it's my parents-in-law, I should say.
My family sent some flowers.
Well, I plan to do professions on that one and then do some farming and playing the game on my main account. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're going to use it for stuff and you know what you're going to use it for and you've got a plan and all that sort of stuff, then... Get hit. Oh, that Twilight Dev proc nearly did me in then.
No, the kitty's just sat next to me, isn't she, asleep?
Right, we're still missing the swigs.
Might be later, though.
Yeah, she's not knocked them off yet, but she's sleeping at the moment, which means that when she wakes up, she'll be, like, hyperactive to hell. But yeah, if you've got something like crafting or whatever else that you can do on that second account, then it's definitely, you can definitely make some gold off it. At least you're not buying the account. That's the main thing, because that's the big investment. If you're just paying for a month's game time, it's not that bad. Yeah, that's funny, Walk. You just literally typed that as I was saying it. If somebody's like buying the War Within and all that lot, then it's a much bigger investment than just, you know, a month's game time, which is, you know, basically nothing. I'm not cancel scanning, but I do post in very small batches during peak, because if I post anything in a big batch, it just doesn't sell since the undercut wars are so vicious. Very frustrating. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's like, unfortunately, at the moment. But I think you're doing it the best way. Just sort of post little, post often, and hopefully get the sales like that. But then don't. I personally don't cancel scan after that. I just leave it and hope it sells overnight or whatever. Fish, welcome, man. How's it going? Are you having a good Thursday? Like buying 3 copies of the War Win when 10 days after it was on sale with a free month too. Yeah, Bakoto. I think Manfius did the same thing as well, unfortunately. It was unlucky, wasn't it? It was unlucky because like everyone like started doing the farm maybe, or started looking at doing the farm maybe like after I'd been doing it like 3 or 4 weeks. And bought up then, and then like you said, just a few weeks later it was on sale. It was just annoying. It was a weird time for them to have a sale as well, because it wasn't the release of like 0.5 as well. Can we get rid of some of this crap? Keep that. Just vendor all this crap. That will keep, because I never know if we'll go back to using that. Nice. Jewel crafting regions were a huge profit like a couple of hours ago. Now it's down to not much. Decorated lenses and gem cutters seem to be the only things with really good profit today. Yeah, I mean they're quite regular, aren't they? Being a decent profit because nobody crafts them. It's like one of those things that that nobody talks about, isn't it? There's a few of those in crafting this expansion where there's some good little things that people just don't do. Or it's not that they don't do them, it's just not talked about very much. These are missing Tally and Nitro, and there's nothing up. Like, I'm not complaining, we've only been at this like 45 minutes. I'm actually going to come back to these two in a minute. Oh, by the way, after I ended yesterday, I had my 2 other characters on Nax and got a lamented item. Congrats, man. Is that paying for your sub this month, then? On top of, winning the giveaway on Sunday. Oh crap, he's alive. Yeah, Marble Stone was huge profit, but someone lowered the price by 1G and now it's back to about average for profit. Yeah, that sucks, but once again, that's another one of those things that people barely touch, so leave it a few days, it might be back up again. Oh crap. Zenitro is up too. That's cool. Is it possible to make 12 million gold monthly in WoW? I mean, in a systematic way. Every month playing solo, I have all day free to play. I mean, it depends. It is definitely possible to make that amount of gold because I'm making excess of that. And besides streaming, I'm barely playing at all. So if you can put more time in that, then it's possible. But obviously, I have a big setup. I have 10 accounts. If you mean with one account, then it's definitely more challenging. But it can... I think it'd be very hard to do on one account. 3 million gold a month, maybe 500k a day on one account. 400k a day. I know, it's possible. It is possible. On multi-accounts, easy. It will make me roughly 100k gold away from a token without winning the giveaway. And when do you need it for? Also got another recipe from the Woven Raid for 18k, so I've got to post that. Yeah, when do you need your when do you need your token for? Come on, look at that lag. Eight days left on my sub. Yeah, you'll be fine, man. Just win Sunday easy. I mean, like I said, guys, there are going to be more winners this time. We are going with 10 winners instead of 5. 10 winners at $1 million gold rather than 5 winners at 2 million. I think that's better, honestly. You guys down? We'll know the other side. That sounds good. I didn't think you would be happy with that Bakoto. Because you know if you're going to win, then you may as well win more, hadn't you?
He always wins.
That's what I mean, so it makes no difference if he's got more chance of winning. Bakoto doesn't need more chance of winning. Amphius 2 million is only a month of game time these days. What? When I win 1 million, I'll be on the streets. Yeah. Yeah, I think you may slightly be exaggerating the situation, potentially. Right, what we got? Are we done all these? Yeah, this group done. Move on. Get out the group. Move on. Group 10. Ark Lord Twitch, welcome, man. That is a awesome emote. 1 mil would double my current gold total. Yeah, then you will be super rich, won't you, going into next expansion? Anything needed here? Yes, we need a Swigs. Oh, I didn't think about myself. 10 happy people is better than 5 happy people. I mean, like, I did think about doing like 2,500Ks, but it's just a hassle, isn't it, of giving out prices to 20 people. If it had to be people in chat, I would have done it with 20 people. 500k. But because it's not people in chat, if I do it to 20 people, I'll end up spending like the next 2 or 3 days just trying to, like, I get people coming to me saying never won and having to sort it out. But yeah, 10 happy people is better than 5. Do 1,000 people, you can do 1,000 people, 1,000 gold. I think that's probably, I think 20 winners might be putting it at the limit of to the point of actually doing the giveaway. Or we did 200 winners. 100 winners? 100 winners at 100k. 100 winners at 100k. Would that be like... How many entrants have we got at the moment? So we've currently got 223 entrants. So if we gave it to 100 people, that's like you have like... Basically that means if you've got 100 tickets, you've basically definitely won 100k gold. Just divide 10 mil by the number of viewers and everyone wins. What? You mean the viewers in chat at that minute in time? Claude Switch, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're just doing this farm. How are you getting on? You having a good Thursday? Right, we're missing 2, but I'm not bothered. If I would stop spending gold because I want to make more gold, I think I can get 2 million in a couple of weeks. All thanks to Kaychak's help, of course. I also waste a lot of gold on dumb stuff, lol. I mean, that's the worst thing, isn't it? You can make it's like in real life, you can make as much money as you want, but if you spend it even faster, that's how you get these rich people who are going bankrupt. Because you can make millions of pounds a year or anything like that, but if you spend it faster than that, then it doesn't matter how much you earn. It was probably... Oh, crap. Rare just spawned. It was probably one of the most defining moments of my life. When I realised I did not need to spend money on... Like, very much like a Tyler Durden moment. Stop buying shit that you don't need. And like, my life just changed forever from that. I'm talking about IRL, of course, because I'm sure people are going to point out the fact that I spent $2.5 grand on Diablo Immortal and the other one, Rumble. You know, this is Monopoly money, basically. Holding a bleeding cock close second. No, man, that doesn't even hit. That doesn't even hit top 5. That was just one of the things we could talk about. What else can we talk about? What other stories have we got? I'm sure I've probably got some enema stories that you all want to share. Who doesn't like a good enema? We all like a good clear out, don't we? So you think this today, the last day of the Siren Owl farm? Yeah, it will be. It will be. I could probably have ended it yesterday because I did get up to about 130 pets, I think. But I just want to make sure because I've done the weekly and it's a pain in the ass to do the weekly and stuff. So I thought I may as well just do it for one more day. Then tomorrow we'll try out a new farm. I'm doing all right, no work tomorrow. This is awesome. Like, everyone who's coming in here today is happy because no one's got any work tomorrow. Do we potentially maybe start stream early tomorrow if nobody's at work? No, actually, because I won't see, because you won't be home from work, will you? Right. These guys don't have any rares. This is ridiculous. Anything? No. You could actually give them away pretty fast with an only winners bank heist where every item is about 10k. Well, Bakoto, we were talking... One of the things we was actually talking about the other day, Bakoto, I don't know if you was here or not, was potentially reducing the amount of gold from the main giveaway. Like, say we took the main giveaway from 10 million down to 5 million, but then spending the extra gold to make the events like the bank heist. Like, rather than the items in there, you know, some of them are okay value. There's a couple of good items in there. Just put some really good stuff in there. You know, like spend like, you know, maybe 2 million gold on the EU one and 1 million gold on the US one, and just fill it like really well. And maybe some like of the other events, you know, just put some really cool prices on there instead. So that was potentially something else we was potentially thinking about doing. Like, I was just listening to just curious what people's opinions are more than anything. I know people say they enjoy it without the prizes, and I know people say they'll do whatever, but I am curious as like, how often do you do the giveaways? I recently started watching stream. We do it once a month. So we do one stream a month where we do the big giveaways and do the events and stuff like that. I don't know what events and stuff we're doing yet. I've not had a chance to do it. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to set it all up until Saturday, to be honest. I might start looking at it tomorrow. I don't think there's going to be anything new and exciting this time because I've not had a chance to think about it. But I imagine we'll be doing Bank Heist again. It will not be Mega Bank Heist because that was crazy last month. Did anybody get anything good from the Mega Bank Heist? There was a lot of good stuff in there. I'm a collector at heart. Trust me, I could spend whatever salary every month. Yeah, I mean, if you collect stuff, either IRL or in-game, any money you get can quickly disappear. Exactly, lol. I'm conservative with my gold till I get my token for the month and I lose that restraint and spend it messing with character gems and enchants. Well, you know what you need to do, man, is next expansion at the start, just spend the first month making gold and then you can do whatever you want for the rest of expansion because you'll have crazy amounts. Why no work tomorrow? I think there's a lot of public holidays tomorrow, by the sounds of it. Just not in the UK. I'll never win, but events are way more fun to watch. Well, Elon's is doing his gift wraps, and 2 out of 2 times I've won out that span, and still more fun than just getting something straight up. Events is definitely more fun than just getting gold. Yeah, like that. Like we are doing a straight up like raffle giveaway gold, and then we're also doing the events as well, the in-game events. But it's just like, where do you put the bounce? I guess, as to how we want to do it. This is getting boring. Wait for this. Come back in a sec. Feather Moon, guys. Remember Feather Moon. I have to work through the weekend. I'm sorry, man. That's the other problem as well. If we it might be more fun putting some of the more of the gold into the prizes. But then if people can't come to that stream, it sucks. Especially when people have been here the whole month. Whereas on the actual giveaway, it doesn't really matter if people don't turn up. If they've been here the whole month, they've still got a good chance of winning. I got a bunch of Dragonflight mods from the Norcud last month on the US. So I've been seeing your postings a lot on the auction house. Hey man, just undercut me. Just undercut by a mile. Just get the stuff sold off. I like the idea. The only downside is that it makes it mandatory for people to be present at the event, but it's still the normal giveaway too. I guess it bounces. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm exactly what just basically said, wasn't it? Just as you were writing that. Like, it feels a bit bad that the people that have been here all month, if some of them can't make it for that stream, and it is on a weekend, it just sucks that they would miss out because of that. Well, not miss out, but, you know, the giveaway's more leaning towards the other way then, isn't it? Of the people that actually attend that one stream. Yeah, maybe we do just keep it how it is for now. Get that down. You down, man. Leave. Right, is that? My plan for the rest of this season and next season of Warvin is to make enough gold to buy the next expansion and continue making gold with professions. Yeah, try and get the early access as well, man. It's well worth it. You enjoying WoW? I've just bought Game Time yesterday and haven't played in a couple of years. Yeah, I've been enjoying WoW a lot, basically since the start of Dragonflight, and it's not really stopped at any point since then. The game's just getting better and better and better at the moment. Like, I do not think the game, despite the fact that we've had a crap patch recently, and we've got another pretty crap patch coming, I do not feel like the game has been in a particularly better state at any point in sort of like the last decade. At least. My mother is moving Sunday. I'm sorry, Walkman. I'm sorry. Maybe 30% event money, 70% giveaway. Well, and tweak the ratios, but I think just enjoyed it. That's roughly what it is at the moment, Robin. So we tend to give about the 10 million gold for the main giveaway, and then about another sort of 3 to 3.5 to 4 million gold, something like that, on the stuff we do in the stream. So that's roughly what the ratio is like at the moment. I often can't catch the weekend stream. I hate my tickets go to waste. Spend your tickets, man. Spend your tickets and use it to make some of that freaking crazy amount of gold you spent on, like, buying 1 million accounts. Pay some of that back. It's more a community thing with the events than just getting money, at least in my opinion. Yeah, it is, but at the same time, like, I have all this gold, I'm continuing to make gold. It seems like having prizes for the events seems like a good way to like give back, isn't it? If you get me. It's only gold that's basically just sat in my bank. And it's not like my gold, if it is going down, it's hardly going down. I'm earning about the same amount of gold as I'm giving away every month, so. I'm new here. What am I looking at? I play well, but are you running 5 accounts? Yeah, this is 5 of my 10 accounts. So we're just farming the rares in Undermined. So why have you got everything dead and you've not? What the hell is going on here? Right, you've gone up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. That might line up. I've got no idea, basically. Yeah, we're just farming the farming these drops from the rares that you can use to buy pets and mounts that sell for a ridiculous amount of gold, basically. But we're going to go and do another farm in a minute. Still no swigs up. Right, we're going to do one more check. I'm not messing around waiting for spawns all day. We do this one check and then we're moving on to the pet farm. It's okay, I borrowed that gold from a loan shark. I don't need both knees. Well, that's what happens, man, if you don't pay it back. I did forewarn you of that. Like, you can't say I didn't warn you. Oh, if only you could if you could actually loan gold out in WoW. And make people pay interest on it. It's... You are the winner. You are the winner. Right, are we here, guys? We're ready to go? Let's go west. Why are you not phased? Phase. And phase. Jump out of one car into another. Oh, you can't do that. That's not very Tom Cruise like. Run down here. Oh, the profession. Yeah, the profession system, man. It's different. I wouldn't even want to try explaining it now, man. It's very different, should we say. Right, let's... it's a lot more complicated than it used to be. Like, I know I kept saying I was going to make a video explaining to people what the new progression system actually was. I did actually never get round to it, did I? Right, this way. Get in here. Perfect. You go. And you go. Your turn. That is literally what Echo and Limit do each side of raid, but on the receiving end. What you mean? Get loaned all that gold? Maybe that's what I need to be doing then. Loaning to those guilds and charging them like whatever percent is going on there. That must be like the easiest way to make like 100 mil. Hello there, I've started inter-server trading. What kind of trade do you recommend? Lots of cheap objects or more expensive ones that are smaller, focus on quantity? How to focus on the good trade? If you go for cheaper stuff, you will get a higher percentage return. Basically, it is easier to make gold off flipping cheaper stuff. You're better off buying stuff that you can buy for like, you know, less than 1,000 gold, sell it for 20,000 gold. As long as you're not going above like 70 or 80 auctions on a server, then you're fine. It's when you start going above that that things start slowing down, so you don't want to do that because you'll hit the auction house throttle. As for what to actually flip, you can flip basically anything. Transmog, pets, anything. Mounts. It all works. That was close. What am I doing here? You kill him. I'm actually very surprised they've never reached out to you, or they might have. I don't know. No, I've never had any direct conversations with them. I'm pretty sure they have no idea who I am or how much gold I've got, pretty much. Oh, crap. Crap. Rob, thank you, man. Don't remember having to post a message to get the squirrels before. I don't think you have to. But thank you, man. That is 6 months of Prime. Getting a lot of 6 months recently. Right. We are about good to go. Right, you guys are having a conversation. What's happened with my chat? My chat's gone all messed up. Right, I'll tell you what, let's clear out the mobs and then I'll catch up on chat. Come back, guys, come back. How did you not get picked up? That way, look that way.
That's me.
And you. Also, interest sucks. Lend them 300 mil. And you get like 20 to 30 mil back. Sometimes you need to wait a whole season of new expansions to get the gold back. But you've got to remember, like, that's 20 or 30 million gold that I earn from not doing anything. Like, the gold is just sat in my bank. If I can get like 10% on it, that's, you know, that's pretty awesome. Even if it costs 6 months. So from my perspective, it is sort of worth it, but it's not worth it to the extent that it's worth like approaching them or anything like that, because I'm not actually as bothered about the gold anymore. Like, I don't need it anymore, do I? Crap, what are you doing, Pet? What are you doing? Let me see if I can try and get caught up on this. On this chat in a sec. Right, come here. Come here. Stupid pet. Right, now get in. Yeah, Arc Lord. Basically, the profession system is stupidly complicated now. Like, I don't know what you used to do to make gold. But you'd probably need to go through like a few guides just to get updated on the new profession system more than anything else. So, something completely off topic, I just bought a dragon fruit for the first time ever and it tastes like literally nothing. Not sweet, not sour, simply no taste. Well, that sucks really, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure I'm never going to buy a dragon fruit now. You've convinced me. You. They won't reach out because you're not in Mythic Plus groups. They mostly borrow from Mythic Plus boosters first. Like, yeah, I mean, it's up to them. Like, I'm not actually like that bothered about it. Like, it's basically, from my perspective, it's basically free gold, isn't it? But at the same time, it's not like I'm actually that bothered about the number going up anymore. Like, as soon as I hit that billion, it was just like, I'm not actually bothered anymore. There's just not that reason to push as much anymore. Just do what you enjoy doing. So if I want to do weird farms, I'll do weird farms. Like, Like, at the moment, like I'm earning really good gold per hour doing this. But what would actually be a much better gold per hour would getting 8 accounts up and just doing sniper scans across both the EU and the US at the same time on 8 accounts. That's the best thing to do, but you know, I've done so much of that, I'm not actually that bothered about doing it anymore. Not like what I'm doing bad gold. Like this is, as we said, it's pretty good gold. In fact, it's pretty insane gold. We had this yesterday at probably a million gold an hour this farm yesterday at one point when we had an hour of good RNG. Yeah, I have seen the geolocator game, by the way. I'm just going to kill this set of mobs. Right, for those that want to play. Turn all the cheaty stuff off. There is a link in chat. There is a link in chat.
Let's go.
I have a feeling my chicken curry pie for dinner is going to be something similar. Chicken, like, how do those words go together? Chicken curry, yeah, and pie.
Yeah.
Those words do not go together.
That's awesome.
That sounds...
Like a chicken curry, a tikka masala with a crusty pastry on top. That sounds awesome.
Are you ready for new video ATH in a couple of months? Not at all, man. Just not worth it to wait so long. Yeah, but like for me, like the money's just in the bank. Like the money is literally doing nothing, isn't it? How much gold do you have in total? Like my last estimation, I was at about 1.2 billion. I think it might have gone down slightly because I've given away a lot of gold this year.
Are you ever going to calculate it again?
Can I redeem geolocator, or are you currently too big? No, like if you redeem it whenever, man, and if I can't do it for whatever reason, then I'll just tell you. And we'll just refund points and stuff. Right, we'll start the game in about 30 seconds.
But you have to just finish what you're doing, don't you, normally?
Also, they do not borrow those crazy amounts anymore. They do, Chosen. I watched a video with Max after the last raid here, and it was crazy. I can't remember the number, what it was, but it was the highest number I think I've ever heard. It was literally like 600, 700, 800 million or something like that they spent. Even numbers that even I couldn't support on my own. Made some gold back in RAP during my PvE raiding year, but that's about it. There are... Making my son some tikka masala for lunch, banging. Well, tikka masala was awesome. It's the bit where it was chicken curry in a pie that I couldn't comprehend.
That sounds
Like,
awesome.
tikka masala is amazing, curry is amazing, but pie and that are two, like... Right, we're starting. It's like fried Mars bars. I didn't understand those two things going together. Anyone want a tree?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna guess. I haven't got a clue, but I'm gonna guess. Don't know. It's just a guess.
I
didn't do terrible.
I thought it was what, Madame.
I actually got the right zone. I got the right zone.
Wow.
It's the only creepy excuse. What is with the weird names? The weird names this game keeps giving people. Creepy excuse. Vigorous television.
Just puts two words together.
I know it puts two words together, but we get these weird ones, don't we?
Or a...
Just get these weird combos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where's this guy? Where's this?
What? This could be anywhere.
Anyone want a tree?
I don't know where pink trees are. Oh, these are bus. I don't know.
Got second best. Creepy excuse won again, though. Where was it? Oh, sorry, guys. We're just dying in
I
wow.
would have never guessed it was on that area.
Well, do you know what I did? I just whacked in the middle of the map and I got second highest.
I went near a pink area.
So I'm currently second, but creepy excuse is flying away. Nearly 3,000 points in the lead.
I wonder who that is.
Who's creepy excuse?
Because it has been not loading people. What the hell?
I'm number one. Stop the account. Okay. Where are we here then, guys? I know where we are, actually. I actually know where we are. Can anybody see the clues?
No.
Crap.
Oh.
What? I thought that was 5,000 points. I thought that was 5,000 points, guys.
Yeah, but there's a whole zone. Where did you go? Where did you go?
I was down here. I thought it was this one's here.
I went down there as well, but it wasn't.
It's further up. Oh, that's crap. That's crap. I thought I had it there. I thought I had it.
I did wonder because you could see the fell area, so it was the other side.
Oh, well, creepy excuse did do that. Look at this, guys. There's 100 points basically between three of us. 140 points between three of us. With 2 rounds to go. It's on. For gold, silver, and bronze. I don't know if that's right, actually. Yeah, that was bad. That was poor.
Am I the closest? Oh no, it wasn't. Darn it.
That was poor. No, I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I was looking down here. Yeah, I was miles away. God, I've lost. Oh no, up to second. Creepy excuse. What's going on? You've just.
Where did you just go?
Further up north.
Oh.
But Sulturian's now got a 1,600 point lead. Going into the last round.
Oh no.
Lots of trees today, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
What the fuck?
Begin.
That could be any fucking where in this zone.
Nah.
That could literally be anywhere in this zone.
It's a turret with something on it.
Congrats, Sulturian. Where was it? Oh, it was in the middle. That's basically where I was, but it wouldn't have made any difference because you scored too many points. Somebody else had the same idea as me, though. Congrats. Final standings then. Creepy excuse. Took second place. Congrats, Sulturian. Hot prompt. Mrs. K and Zika.
Oh, I got
Well done, guys. You know, Art Club, maybe it's just destiny that you come and join this stream with your 34 gold, and then you come to the giveaway stream on Sunday and win $1 million gold there. Maybe that's just how it's written in the scriptures. Right, where are we next? Swamp. You guys down? Oh, pet's dead. What the hell's happened there? Shows how much attention I'm paying. And I'm nearly dead at the same time. Have some of that. There's another pet. I think there's another group to phase into to kill. Yeah, we need to kill this group. Phase, guys, phase. Faster, faster, faster. Holy crap, that debuff can hurt. Did I get you? I know I tapped onto something. Started killing you. Yeah, another just put it in the middle of the zone for me on the last one. Hey, it worked, man. I had to get somewhere and try and get a high score. There was no point in me putting in the middle of the zone because there was too many points ahead. So I had to go for a big score and try and get somewhere. I could have just whacked it in the middle. Otherwise, I would have done the same thing. It just happened to be in the middle. That was the funny part, though. Oh, no, I'm not joining any giveaways. I mean, that's up to you, man. But you can enter just by being in the stream, basically. There's a pinned comment basically at the top. Then you can craft what you can, sell what you can, and rinse and repeat. Yeah, I mean, from that perspective, it's very similar to what the professions used to do, isn't it? It's just the setup is a bit more complicated nowadays. No rares. Right, I can actually have a drink then for a minute. Anything else? I wonder if is there a spot I can get to where they don't pull any of them. If we go here and we leave again. Do we have somewhere where we can't pull this spawn and the one that's flying around? That's what we're trying to avoid, them automatically pulling. Look that way. Is that it? So that one's flying past now, so that's good. Now hopefully this one, when this one spawns here, it won't auto aggro. Because I don't want him aggroing, because I don't want to kill him until I have to go into the phase where there's enough mobs up that it's actually worth going there to kill him. Because it's a waste of time. Pretty much that and picking up and choosing when to use your concentration on what tier 3 stuff you want to grab. Yeah, I mean, like, if people like are really new, then they can obviously do the farming stuff. If they feel like, do you think it's possible to earn a chunk of gold on a low level with professions, or do I need to be max level and have the latest expansion for that? I mean, it's possible, for sure, but it's not going to be as efficient. time-wise. Like the others have said, you can set up an enchanter and make about 10,000 gold every 4 days from it. Just by using its concentration, which is a limited time to recharge resource sort of thing, like the old like daily cooldown sort of things from earlier versions of WoW. And you can do that, but for that you need the latest expansion. But I think that's what most people are using. From a profession perspective, that's what most people are using to make gold. Well, there is things you can do. There is, but it's just if it's older expansion stuff, then it just tends to not sell as quick, unless you're actually doing crafting. Unless you're doing like farming and stuff like that. There's plenty of old world farming stuff you can farm, especially now everybody's invested in it and all this sort of stuff. Evening, welcome, Woo Man. How's it going? Why are you on a mount? When did that happen? Anything else, or is it just those four? Looks like it is just those four. So annoying. So annoying, man. It respawns just after I loot. Oh well, no more pets. Coming to this phase. Graphics card frustrations, but good apart from that. Oh no, man, that's the sort of stuff I hate. Are you saying you've got to buy a new graphics card then?
Oh, what's wrong with the new one you got?
Sorry?
What's wrong with the graphics card you got?
I'm talking to Will.
Oh.
Quick Barlands would be a good alchemy craft to pick up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the profit margin on them is like. In fact, I imagine there's probably you can't actually do any dragonflight crafting. I imagine without having current expansion and make a profit from it. I'm pretty sure you need the current expansion. You can do expansions before Dragonflight, but you can't do Dragonflight crafting without War Within, basically. Phase. God, you're phasing too slow, guys. Oh, oh. I did say it was only a matter of time, didn't I? Where are we going? This is miles away. Where's it taking me? Nothing happened. You didn't see... Oh no, it fell up again. Nothing to see here. Why is it not... Multi-shot not hitting him? Bring him back. Right, come on, guys. Spoono, welcome, man. How's it going? Your pet is dead. Oh, God, for God's sake. What is happening? Are you having a good Thursday, man? They are so cheap, doubt it, a lot of profit. Yeah, and on top of that, if you haven't got the multi-craft tool from the current expansion, you're not going to have enough multi-craft to craft it for a profit. That's the problem with Dragonflight. That's the problem with the crafting stats. Basically, it means you need the current expansion now to be able to make a profit on anything from the previous expansion. Right, I need to be a bit more careful about how I'm using disengage, I think. Because accidents might happen if I'm not careful. You can do Dragonflight crafting, I can do crafting. Oh, I suppose if there's people that want crafting order stuff, then maybe. I just meant like regular stuff we sell on the auction house you won't be able to do. You can still do the alchemy daily crafts or tailoring. Oh, are those making gold as well? See, I assume that would have needed current expansion stuff as well. Right. Upgraded to a 5080, but unstable performance so far, working through it. Oh, that's... Yeah, it just does my nutting. Anything like this. Like, having issues with the camera before, stream today again. It's just like... It's just a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the arse. I'm good, man. Just doing some time walking, boosting my alts this week's getting some to 80 while I can. Yeah, it's supposed to be a good time for it, isn't it? How long is it taking people to get to 80, roughly, this week from 70? I don't know if I should do some of my characters that aren't part of the farm. Back. Take you down, man. Oh, we are dying. Come back here. Come back. Stupid pet. Not too shabby. I started with 500G in the warband like 3 weeks ago, almost every day, but now I have flipped to 120k. It's very nice, man. I bet you've still got some stock left over as well, haven't you? Because that's usually the case.
Jump away.
Crap, I lost that one. Picking up more transmog on the way. Problem is in Windows and the video GPs use more than in WoW. I was losing my mind for about a week. I had 8 WoWs up. Flickering happened all the time, randoms. Check WoW forums support section, it helps a lot. Tons of people have the same problems. I bet many of them aren't running at 8 WoWs though, are they? That's sort of like an us problem. Two to 3 days, if you don't sweat, you can reach 80. I did 70-80 time walking in about 2.5 hours roughly yesterday. I think, but I wasn't really rushing or timing well. Yeah, that's too long for me. That is too long. Like, if it comes down to it, I'll just pay for boosts. How many? These we're in 3 phases, but 3 of the guys are in 1 phase, which is just weird. That's a weird way to be in 3 phases. I do, yeah. So it's like that, Walk. You like in my 0 to gold cap, the last challenge thing I did, where I did a lot of flipping. It's like for a while in there, you barely see the gold total going up. But what was going up was like the amount of auctions I had listed, and it's because you're selling stuff, but then you're reinvesting that gold, so your stock levels are going up and up and up and up and up. And then eventually, the amount of gold you're earning just goes like crazy, especially when you stop investing as well. But then you end up with loads of stock left over, which I basically sold at a stupidly low price just to get rid of it once the challenge was over. Yeah, good flipping setup with TSM warehousing is a very nice gold. Yeah, I shared that in a video a while ago, didn't I? I think on how to do it, basically. Where you just have everything in, you have everything on there, warehouse everything out, quantity max 1. Empty your mailbox. Withdraw, and it's only going to withdraw what you don't currently have on that server. Post. And then anything that doesn't post goes back in the bank. The next server. Which is one of the ways I've done it for years, basically. I mean, I've made a few videos about it, but the most recent one was on that gold cap series. Right, let's kill these guys off. Is that it? Oh no, you nearly got away, man. You nearly got away. I have a bunch of transmogs also. That would try and get sold, but I doubt they will sell. I mean, you'd be surprised, man. Everything sells over time normally. Unless it's like transmog that absolutely nobody wants, of course. Right, where are you? Crap, I just missed the other guy. And I was messing around with those. Hey man, I just found your YouTube channel. I have a question. Is it possible to make 200k gold an hour and wife dedicated to it and study and learn? Like, well, I'm earning like miles more than that at the moment. Like, I'm probably... This is probably 600, 700,000 gold an hour. Maybe only 500 actually on average. No. This is probably about... Yeah, probably maybe 500,000 gold an hour roughly. With a single account. No, basically. Maybe there are niche things you can do at the start of an expansion to make some crazy amounts of gold, but you'll struggle to get 200k an hour on a single account. Is my camera lagging? Can you keep an eye on it? But yeah, those 200k an hour is basically with multiple accounts and knowing what you're doing. It's very, very easy to get that number. A single account, yeah, probably not so much so. As the guys have said. Same, no lag. Okay, guys.
I don't see any lag.
I can keep an eye on it going forward. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about too much. If nobody else is noticing it, then hopefully it's not an issue. Please let it not be an issue. Jesus. Should I focus on professions? I was in Dragon, what I was doing was boosting right now, that give me about 100k. If you can do something, man, if you're 100k an hour, do 100k an hour. Like if you've got you're not going to easily get 100k an hour on a single account, like crafting and stuff at the moment. So you're much better. Like if you've got that does that amount of gold, then that's what you're better off doing, really. Like especially as you'll have a new, like if you're getting that at the moment at this point in the season, then what are you going to get at the start of next season when prices and stuff actually go up? You'll be getting crazy money then. I mean, I suppose you could say that people are getting more than 100k gold an hour. Because when they do their concentration, they'll be getting 10,000 gold on average per character. And how many characters can you get through in an hour? Can you get through 20 characters, 25 characters in an hour? That's 250k gold an hour. Profit. Right, we nearly do a couple more spawns before we flip over. Yeah, the problem with Mythic is it's not scalable. I know, but like if you can get like if you can get that amount at the moment, you probably get double that at the start of the season, if not more, can't you? So you just have to go crazy at the start of the season, and that can get you enough gold to last you. Like without scaling up to multiple accounts, you're gonna struggle to make that on a single account. Any point besides maybe the start of the new WoW expansion. Like, you could set up a load of concentration ops and stuff like that. Which is fine. That's going to get you a load of gold. But all that time you could be setting up those alts, you could be earning 100k an hour doing what you're doing at the moment. So when you have something that is giving you that amount of gold, then doing other things seem like a bit of a not such a good investment. Like a lot of people, I suggest go to enchanting concentration, but it's because they've got nothing to earn gold. They spend what, an hour or whatever setting up a character, and then that character is going to get them 10,000 gold every 4 days for the rest of the expansion or so. But like, if you can already do something that's going to get you 100,000 gold in an hour, then if you spend an hour doing that, then basically you're 100,000 gold down already. Like, that character needs a month and a half just to pay back that 100,000 gold that you've just lost out on setting it up because you wasn't doing the thing you could have been doing to earn 100,000 gold an hour. But a lot of people don't have that thing where they could have been doing it to earn 100,000 gold an hour. So for them, it's not so much of a. In fact, God, this guy's chunking on my life again. Hello all. The people in chat, hope all is well. Same for my favourite streamer. Welcome, Upson man. How are you doing today? Jesus Christ, that was close. Is everything dead? I need to keep an eye on what I'm doing a bit more. Then you need gear with ingenuity, right? Do you mean for crafting the enchants? And yeah, you need ingenuity, yeah. Right, we can nearly probably go up to this one. We're only missing one mob, so. Oh, just missed, almost got there. We'll have you. Okay, maybe we won't have you. We'll have you instead then. What about you? And then we'll say they're waiting for the auto shot. But it's like Wok, if you've got a fairly successful flipping thing going on, it's the same sort of thing. You've got something that's working quite well to make gold. So enchanting concentration, even though it's very powerful for a lot of people, if you've already got something that's doing you good gold, then you know it's not such an appealing thing to do. But it all adds up. It does, but it's like you can always find things to make more gold. But it's about what's gonna, like, it's about what you enjoy as well. Like, if you want to set up the enchanting concentration characters, then that's fair enough. It's not always about what's optimal. Like I was saying earlier, I do the farms, even though I'd be better off just flipping stuff to make gold. But if your only purpose is to make gold, then you've got to think, if you are doing something, then what else? It's not just a case of that times 3. You could have been doing whatever. If you've got like 100k an hour thing that you can be doing, and you're doing something else for an hour to set up a concentration character, then you've lost. It's basically cost you 100,000 gold to set that character up, on top of whatever it's cost you to set that character up. I always switch it up, would lose my mind doing the same thing the whole time, every time. Yeah, I mean, like, that's why I say, like, at the same time, it is a game, especially if you do gold making as your main thing in WoW, then you should definitely do, like, what you find fun and not necessarily what's the most efficient. But if the only reason you're coming to, like, do gold making is because you need gold, then generally speaking, then you know efficiency is an important factor, because you're not doing gold making just for the hell of it. You're doing it because you want to do other things in the game. Yeah, cat. You guys down? Cool. Aggroed him automatically. Get some of you. Come back. Not time yet, Cat. You've got another 22 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah. Crap. Not paying attention. I always switch it up, would lose my mind doing the same thing the whole time. Sometimes I craft, sometimes I form, and sometimes gather. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like you're saying, back in the day I started with gold making, buy stuff, perfecting, but nowadays I do it for the fun. Yeah, like, if you're doing it for fun now, then you do what's fun, don't you? Like, the thing is with how I, like, my gold making content has largely been around making the most amount of gold possible, and it tends to be more more like for the advanced, not necessarily advanced gold maker, but like where people might come to, if they like, other people might, it might, like, other content creators might be better for getting you to 1 million gold, but I'm better for getting you to 100 million gold, should we say? Is that the best way of putting it? Crap. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. We'll but doing that sort of things comes as a sacrifice with doing the same thing usually over and over again, and that tends to be whatever makes the most gold. I had the most fun making my spreadsheet and find out how to make it and get it right. May I ask how many millions you have? Let's say 1.2 billion approximately AI. Out of curiosity, AI Bart, did you use my video as a basis for making your sheet? You know, the video where I talk about how to do it, or how you can do it. Not the technique I really use anymore, but. Or did you do something else? I like how you say that one item will sell in maybe 1 year, not tomorrow. I mean, like, yeah, there's not many people who make videos who say you need to buy this and you need to sell it in 3 years. And nobody wants to hear that either. But that's fine, because those of us who do it make the most insane amount of gold from it possible. Nice, it gave me the inspiration, but I did all find out to make all the formulas to do the math myself. Okay. You do work similar to me, Kane, and you find a way that works, then say, okay, how can I scale this up to the 9th degree to fully optimize it? You're better at multitasking and like crafting more than me. Yeah, but you're better. Like, your strength lies more at, like, I'm okay at looking at the trends. I'm okay looking at numbers and stuff. But like the investing stuff, I just stay away from it now because I just don't like to. I just don't have the same sort of skill as you do at that sort of thing. But yeah, I'd probably say that's probably where my strength probably is, like you say, learning to do something and then scaling it to a greater level. It would be more fun if on stream I could run 8 accounts and do 2x2, 2x4 farming on 8 accounts. Could be interesting. But every time I go up to 8 accounts when I'm streaming, it crashes the stream, so. How much RAM do you have in your PC? My PC settings are in the... you should be able to see them in the About section. I think I've got 64, haven't I? If I recall, if I take a quick look myself. Can I even see my About section? PC specs. 64. Yeah. DDR5. I think this stuff I need to update this stuff at some point, yeah, like everything else on the to-do list.
I'm so tired.
Okay, you've been working all week. You will be tired. And you don't have Flying Jesus Day to have a day off tomorrow, do you? So.
Oh.
DDR6 is coming in about 6 months, may have. I think it's not the RAM so much. Like I can run 10 accounts when I'm not streaming. It's the streaming that's the problem. Mrs. K, we doing good? Yeah, she's just tired because she's been she's back on placement, so she's been working all week. We'll get you guys down. I'm missing that last dude over there. Well, and we just hit ads again. Hadn't heard her. I think she is. She's got headphones on, so I don't think she's talking as much as usual.
Well,
I think she's.
I'm just listening to yours.
I think she's listening to Alfie's stream more than.
The worker said that she thought she'd messed up my timesheet.
Okay.
You know, don't message.
It's WoW's optimization. That's the problem. I used to Firefox back in TBC on what would be a totally petrified PC, but the system utilization so its performance just gets worse and worse. Yeah, like I 100% agree with that. We were like I've done a lot more on much older PCs than I currently have, and not had problems. But it's hard to compare because obviously I've only been streaming like reasonably recently, so I don't know how much of a strain that put. I mean, it's obviously that's putting the most strain on it because I don't have a problem when I'm not streaming. Like, to be fair, I haven't actually tried streaming with more accounts, but turning the graphic settings down. Like, all of these are on the highest possible graphic settings at the moment. But I don't really feel like I need to stream 8 accounts, I suppose. It might be something fun to do once, but... I have 64 gig of RAM for 8 accounts and it's 50% usage. But yeah, streaming is taking heavy usage. Yeah, like, yeah, when I'm listing my auctions and I've got like 8 or sometimes even 10 open, it's easy. It's just the streaming thing that stresses it out, I think. Let's have a... Right, just a minute, this is gonna... Oh, actually... I mean, that's not bad. Those numbers aren't terrible, are they? Really? That doesn't feel stressed at all. So I don't know. Like, with that, doubling the amount of wows... Oh, to be fair, it's sneaking up. But adding... Depends heavily on the zone. Yeah, probably, yeah. But adding 3 more wows onto that, you wouldn't think would be that much of a problem. Should we try it later on?
Oh, I don't know if I just bugged them.
And what is happening on screen? Yeah, I wonder if it's because I'm higher up, maybe. Then again, we have got weather effects as well going on, haven't we? Back in TBC, your screen size, frame rates, and details would have been much lower. Also, yeah. Right. I've been wondering if I should make a stream or videos on making gold in my spoken language. I know there's many that don't like the English spoken videos on YouTube, so it would be fun. I really need a new computer first. I've been thinking about... I'm adding captions onto my shorts, and I'm thinking of doing it on my long form videos as well, because I know people might not understand, like you said, the spoken, but they might be able to read the written better. You get me? Like you're saying. English is also not my main language, but not worth it in my language. Maybe if he knows, I don't know any I'm English, man. I don't know any language. We don't speak. We don't learn anything, do we? We're an island. We just think everyone speaks English. And when we come to Spain and Germany or everywhere else, we just hope whatever shop we go to speaks English. I barely speak English and it's my first language. Welcome, welcome, man. I can barely write English. Should see some of the stuff that comes out when I type anything on Discord. It's like, it's something you'd expect a 7-year-old to write. I can just about get by speaking it, but yeah. Wait, are you from Ireland or Great Britain? Me, I'm from the UK. I'm from sort of like the eastern side of England, basically. Do you all know that enchanting you have to renew shatter every time you log in to get the book, even if it says still 6 minutes? Yeah, it's been like that all along, man. I think I've even put it in the guide on the Discord, haven't I? I think I wrote it on there to make sure you redo the book every time. I'm Welsh, so it's always fun seeing people from England trying to read our roads. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because then start with the Welsh stuff's up there. Don't they have English and Welsh? Welsh. I can't even say Welsh now. Don't they have English and Welsh up usually? Because obviously not everybody in England, not everyone in Wales speaks Welsh, do they? Although from what I understand, aren't they trying to get it to be used a bit more widely? Like, are they trying to teach it more in schools and things like that? Yeah, English and Welsh, but Welsh is on the top of most of the signs now. A big push on the youngster speaking it now, and the numbers are rising each year. Yeah, I mean, that's good, because like it would be very easy if they didn't interfere with that, for it to just end up being a dead language. Like if they didn't intervene, so to speak. Like over the years, numbers would just dwindle, wouldn't there? Because it's not like there's that many people, like many youngsters who would be like top of their priority list, would there? Well, that's good, because you obviously you don't want the language to disappear, do you? So you want to keep that identity. There must be some pretty sophisticated tools for subtitles, etc. these days now. Yeah, there is some pretty good stuff out there. So. The rest of the world learns English from TV or internet, certain kinds of English. When I was in Ireland, Dublin English was different. Yeah, because you had the awesome accent. Is the Irish accent not one of the best accents in the world? If Mrs. K wasn't sat next to me, I might say something else.
Oh, what did you say?
She can't hear me. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, what would you say is the most... What sexiest accent was that?
Well, that's not what I said. But that's what I might have said if you weren't sat next to me.
Is that what you were talking about?
Well, that's not what I was talking about. It's what I implied, but I didn't say it because you were sat next to me.
So you like Irish?
Sorry?
They're talking about the Irish have such a good...
It's the same here in New Zealand. Even though it's a small country, one of the northern provinces get their own dialect, which is pretty much a language on its own. Very hard to understand those people there. Yeah, it is, but like you want to save those sort of dialects and languages, don't you? So like they've done in Wales, you want to like encourage people to keep it alive, because otherwise it will just die and it'll become a language that's not used anymore. That's why I like what they've done in Wales, where they've started putting all the signs in Welsh, or at least putting both up there, sort of thing. To basically just to keep things going, and especially like I said, get the kids learning it, because then you know it's going to last the next generation. Really,
I think Welcome to Wrexham really did help. They were like trying to do English, US, Welsh.
Okay, so get some exercise. 10 jumping jacks. Oh, I've done my exercises for today, man. I've done more than my exercises today. Irish, Scottish, and Geordie. I love all those. I'm not as thingy about Scottish, I don't think.
Scottish.
It's funny about all those people who... Oh, am I dying? No, we're good. I think we can probably... There's a lot of birds going around. I think we can probably come to this one. Right, get you down.
I need to work out how to get this bike.
Is that the bike from the new Visions thing?
Yeah, because I killed it.
There'll be guides around somewhere.
Yeah, but I killed it and it didn't show up. I was supposed to have done something more. Figured it to start so I can collect.
Come back. Come back. Like these dudes.
I want the bike, it's purple!
You want the purple motorbike?
What's it called again?
I don't know what it's called.
Huh?
Right, I'm too far behind on chat again.
I don't know what it's called.
It's funny how people who live around Dublin speak some other dialect, and even Dubliners don't understand them. But then again, we have that here too in my country, dialects. Yeah, like in England, I don't think it's so much a thing really. Like as like when I took like when you say dialects, there's obviously accents, but not dialects. Scandinavian dialect is dead. We all learn basic Welsh in school, but it's pretty much useless after it. But it's now an advantage to speak Welsh in terms of getting jobs, etc. So they've gone that far then to push it to make it so it's not just like a good thing for the country, it's a good thing for yourself as well. I hate hearing Swedish and Danish people speaking English. It might be because I'm from Norway and it's similar to how we speak, but it's different with totally the wrong accent. Yeah, I don't know that, man. Like whenever I hear somebody from another country speaking English, it always just sounds so much better than like someone English speaking it normally. I mean, especially people's grammar and stuff like that who are not from England. Like, it just tends to be like, you know, let's not say always better, but I like Jordan's accent, think it's Essex. I've never ever
Okay, mate.
watched that. Oh, are you thinking about? Yeah, sorry, you said it like that. Like I thought you were thinking when you said Essex, I thought you were thinking of thingy Essex, TV show Essex.
Only way is Essex.
Yeah.
That is where most of the people come. That is sort of the accent.
Glaswegian note, while amusing to listen to, isn't easy for even a native speaker to understand. Like, okay, funny story here. Well, not funny story as such, but if you guys have watched, if you have watched Welcome to Wrexham, have you seen that sometimes when Paul Mullen speaks, who is from Liverpool, that they actually put subtitles on? That just made me laugh the first time I saw that. Like subtitles because you're from Liverpool. That's just funny. Fun story, there was a Bosnian guy in Dublin. He joined the police. He wanted to learn Gaelic because of the older population, so he passed the test. There was a huge celebration in that community because of that. They learned a week later he faked the test and got fired. Oh. Well, that sucks. Like, why fake it? I suppose it, like you said, it's an advantage for a job or something like that, but...
I don't mind, like, Canadian accent. They're quite cool.
Canadian? But not American.
No.
Not American.
No, because if you say American accents, it's too vague. Like, you have to go with a particular state and I get offended.
I honestly can't tell the difference between...
Florida and accent and...
Like, I can tell, like, a Southern American accent, but, like, if you're talking about, like, a Canadian to, like, the most American accents, I couldn't tell you the difference. And I'm sure it's the same when, like, people are listening to me and listening to someone from various parts of the UK, they probably can't tell the difference. I don't know that for sure, but... Like, I'm sure when it's your own country, you can pick out the sort of regional, like...
Like we can. What are you doing? That's not yours.
It's because she's hungry.
But it's not time now. Oh,
it is. It's 7 minutes past her time.
Okay, well, I'll feed you in a sec. What's the food?
Right, what are we doing?
Oh no, I thought it was still stuck in the pot.
This one.
Sorry, cat.
Do I have enough time to smoke before Geo? Yeah, we won't be doing... We did what it'll be on cooldown, I think, for another hour or something like that, yeah. I don't know exactly how long, but... I can't even see. Can't even see, man. Italian is kind of crazy with the dialects. Lots of diversity in the language, depending on where you are. Is that actual, like, dialects then? So actually different words or different language? Isn't Manfius or Elon now in Scandinavian countries speaking English? Yeah. Like Bath says, Elon is Swedish, I believe, and Manfius is English, living in Finland. Oh, well, I don't know. Whatever you call it when somebody's been living in a country for 10 years. I don't know how he identifies. Oh god, I'm mouse bound chat, guys. You always tell when IT contract market was struggling because suddenly the vacancies in the Netherlands would start requiring you to speak Dutch. Yeah, it just narrows down the pool. Whereabouts are you from, Kaychak? Lincolnshire, basically. If that narrows it down a bit for you. Obviously, I'm not going to give my full address, but I have given out my full address plenty of times on stream before.
Have you?
Yes.
When?
Done it a couple of...
Oh, yeah.
I dox myself so often on stream.
Oh. I think I did it. I don't think I could.
I think pretty much... I think probably half the people in the channel know my IRL name and address by now, but... You know, it's fine. It's all good. As long as I don't get any... petrol bombs through the mail or anything.
Yeah, please, I don't want that either. I would not be very happy with chatting with that.
Yeah, I can't tell at all where you all UK people are from exactly. Yeah.
I think our accents are difficult though, because we are a bit...
Yeah, so like... But then, like, when we listen to, like, dialects from other countries, like I said, it just sounds the same. But, like, not to say now, I can tell the Welsh accents apart, like Cardiff, Swansea, West, North, etc. Whereas I could tell you, like Geordie, Yorkie, Yorkshire, all that sort of stuff. So, like, the regional just by talking to someone. And like people have pointed out on stream before, people have asked if I'm from Yorkshire before. But that's where me and Mrs. K used to live for about 5 or 6 years. So some of that accents still sort of shows through some of the time.
And then I go and visit family and then the accent changes again.
Yeah. In the northeast, it is you guys. South, it's you all. North, it's tomato. South is tomato.
Your glass and your glass.
Yeah.
Your grass and your grass.
And then, but it's not just that. It's not how people sound. It's what they call things as well.
Bread roll.
Yeah, that's the one we come up with every time.
Bap. Bread cake.
That we've done it before, haven't we? On screen. That we've done it on before on stream, guys. What is this called? What is that? What is it called?
The hell? What does it label it as there, by the way?
I've hid the label.
Oh, no, that's alright.
Crack or raw pet?
Bread.
A bum. Roll, but yeah. Bap, bam, roll, bun, many different names. When we used to live in Yorkshire, they used to call it a bread cake. Like, I would go to the fish and chip shop and I'd want chips in a bun, and they'd be like, "Do you want a bread cake with that? Do you mean like a bread cake?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" Honestly, Google it. Bread cake is what they used to call it. There's bap, bun. There's like 100 different names for the same thing. Muffin even. Yeah, absolutely different. Even in the position of the words in the sentence can change, kind of like a different grammar. Usually everyone knows a little bit of the most famous ones because you hear them more often. But here in the north, if I speak the dialect from the south region my family is from, you get maybe a 30% of what I say. That's crazy, isn't it? Like, we sound a little bit different, and we might say slightly different words, like bread cake, and make stuff up, but like it's never like a full, like, to the point where you're not understanding a large portion of what people are saying.
I know, I'm almost done. I'm just trying to get the bite, and then I'll come and feed you. Promise.
Yeah, craziness. It's funny how everything is, isn't it? And that 30% is basically what they heard in the Mafia movies. I thought the Mafia stuff was worse in the South, though. I thought that you'd be picking up more of their stuff than they'd be picking up of yours. What are you farming in this spot? I'm farming... come up here. Come up here. I'm farming these pets. We're still missing this dude here. Loads of them. I'm just going to hope that whatever accent people in Portsmouth have is decently understandable. I've got to say, I don't like... for someone that was born in London, I do not like the accent. I really don't. I don't know if it's because of stuff like EastEnders, but... that has put me off. But you shouldn't have that in... You shouldn't quite have that out Portsmouth way, I don't think. Right, what are we doing? Nothing's up still, nothing's up still. Come on, guys. Come over. Right. It's churning my life down. Holy crap, that's slowing my... What's happened? My GCD's just gone up to like 6 minutes with that. Right, give me some, not that, but I guess that will do. I'm now crafting faster. I'll have some of that. How big is it?
You know it doesn't matter.
That means it's tiny.
No, okay, it's got really, really long legs. On leg form, it's about that big. It's about the size of a £2 coin.
Okay.
It's freaking me out still. They're really skinny, but the cat won't bloody eat it.
Won't you? So what is the deal with EastEnders? I know it's some kind of TV drama show. Yeah, it's basically, that's basically what it is, and it's gone on forever basically. And I've just been traumatized by it, I think, from having like previous girlfriends and stuff that watched it like every single day basically.
Ew.
So just came back to the game after a decade or so. What professions would you recommend to get money rolling? I've got a few million gold left over to get up and running again. I mean, welcome back, man. You are in a pretty strong position if you've got quite a bit of gold to go with. Like, I would try and just watch a few videos to get a hang of the profession system, because it's completely different to how it was when you left. And then I would probably... The most reliable way of making gold is probably enchanting concentration, which takes a little bit of gold and a little bit of time to set up, but then it's going to make you like a regular income basically. And you can set it up on every level 70 character you've got basically. It's only going to make, at the moment, it's going to make you about 10,000 gold every 4 days. Because it's like a, think of it like, as comparing it to the old profession system, having like cooldowns almost sort of thing. You have a limited resource that you can use that restores after about 4 days. Like, you can make a lot more gold than that doing the crafting stuff, but that might be the best thing to get you started, just to get used to the new profession system. And then if you want to do some more crafting stuff and bits like that, then you can always take it from there. But there's guides for all this on the Discord. If I just... Okay, let me link the Discord's there if you want to have a look at the guides on there. But I would suggest watching some videos like explaining the profession system and stuff like that, because it's very different. Gotcha, appreciate it. Yeah, I just spent a mint level in tailoring only to realise knowledge catch up for tailoring isn't great. Yeah, I mean, tailoring itself, it's not a bad profession, because basically the stuff I tend to suggest crafting tends to be stuff that you craft through multiple stages. And like with tailoring, you take the cloth, turn it into spools, the spools into bolts, and the bolts into exquisite weave cloth bolts. And when you have like multiple layers of crafting there, it tends to be when you get sort of the best profit margins on stuff. As long as you like have a like perfect setup for all the sort of layers of crafting that you're going to do. Like the old school sort of World of Warcraft crafting, where you would like buy materials, craft something and sell it, it doesn't tend to be the best stuff. But crafting through multiple layers on that sort of thing. But like, so tailoring's fine from that perspective. But also you might find that you get you reach a limit of how much arts and security you can get. Has my arts and security thing released yet? When's it coming out? Oh, my arts and security video is coming out at midnight tonight. If you want to know how to get more art and acuity, basically. Tell you what. Oh, don't start speaking, don't start. Oh, no, 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 no.
Can't hear it.
Can't you?
What thing? No.
Yeah, you'll find that the biggest hurdle will be the art and security, because you need to get the rare profession tools fully upgraded, and then you can also use the art and security to get more knowledge points as well. Keep in mind that we're in a low period between major patches, so prices are low at the moment. They should begin to rise as we get close to season 3, likely mid to late August. Yeah, I mean, what Wu says there as well. Yeah, it probably wasn't so much a thing when you were paying because it was 10 years ago, but now how it works in WoW is like the best time to make gold is right at the start of the expansion. You can make crazy gold right at the start of the expansion. And then it just gets harder. So most people at the moment are crafting for 10-20% profit. Maybe less on a lot of stuff. But at least you're in a strong position because you've got a lot of gold to play with. It's harder when people have nothing at all and they're trying to get started. Come here. I wish at certain points you could transfer art security to other tools. Yeah, I mean, that would actually... do you know what, once we get to Season 2 or something like that in an expansion, there's actually no reason why that couldn't be a thing. Obviously, it can't be a thing right at the start of the expansion because it's massively abusable. You got an ice lolly. Where did you get an ice lolly from? I can't eat an ice lolly on screen.
No. You were eating tea and watched me drop half of them on the floor, putting them into the freezer.
Did I? Right, have you?
So... and I left the box clearly on the side as well. So.
Please eat the ice lolly on screen. No, I'm not going to eat the ice lolly on screen, man.
It's not an ice lolly. It's a chocolate ice cream one.
The chocolate ice cream one, yeah.
It's not like a lolly.
Should I eat it like that on stream? Yeah. Not going to look dodgy at all. Not going to get clipped at all.
Imagine it dropping. All the ice cream melts and goes on your top.
I've already dodged one potential clip today. Let's not worry about other ones as well. Yeah, looking down. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that, man. Didn't they do that something like that in Dragonflight? You could buy an item on one tomb and send it to another. I can't remember, you know, Rob. I cannot remember off the top of my head. Thank God we have you. What? Just trying to help link stuff. Yeah, the art and security short will be going out at midnight tonight, but it's only basically saying what is sort of mentioned in the enchanting concentration setup thing anyway. Right. just link it in case anybody does want it now. I think if I link it now, you should be able to. You want the that's not released yet. If you click on the direct link, it should be able to show you it. Still, even though it's not been released yet. What was I going to say? Yeah, but what it says on there is basically sort of the general outline as what's on the guide on the of what's on the Discord anyway. Fine.
Yeah, but you're too clever to make fun of.
What's up? Sorry.
That streaming bloopers of things you've done.
Oh no! Like nobody clipped what happened earlier, so that's why I was quiet at the time. I didn't say anything, so no one would clip it.
Because
I was stood here, and I was killing mobs, and I pressed the wrong button and disengaged all the way down there and died down there. I didn't say anything. I didn't react. No, I kept it completely stone-faced. It's private, all right. You probably can't watch it then until it's released.
Yeah, private video. You need to sign in.
I think
It'll be out soon.
it works for long-form videos. I think, but like I said, it'll be out in a few hours anyway. Actually. Try it now, guys. It should work now. I've just released a video early instead. It's nothing that you guys don't know, but obviously it's just hard to get the ads and acuity if you like. It's a short, so it's like I've had to go through it in like 60 seconds, so it's mega condensed the information. But like I said, there's more information on the guide on Discord. On the enchanting concentration one, it's a very similar setup. Since you have so much gold, do you ever want to dump some gold into the black market boxes for fun and items you possibly don't have? I did, a few years ago, I did do some videos on black market box openings, but what I found was because I actually don't care about the stuff anymore, they didn't actually make very good videos. It's like, if you really care about the stuff you're getting in there, then you actually have a reaction when you get crap, and you have a reaction when you get something good. But if you don't care about it at all, it's just like, it's not really a thing, is it? So if I was a collector, then it would be worth doing for sure. But it's not really worth it just because, like I said, I'm not that bothered about the stuff. Like, I could get, like, some insane mount and just, like, be, oh, that's nice. And that'd basically be it. But I know, like, there's people's YouTube, like, channels that are basically just based on that stuff. How did I miss him then? A lot of the mounts there are easy to get, though. Yeah, I mean, it's the... There's just a few in there that are completely unobtainable, basically, aren't there? But the thing is, like you said, a lot of the stuff on there is easy to get. You're better off just farming that and just buying it off directly off the black market auction house. Anything that you do really can't get anywhere else. So actually buying the boxes is not really logical at all. It's just basically gambling, isn't it? It's just to do a bit of that more than anything else. It can make good reaction content, basically. I can't be asked to farm Invincible due to how long one run takes. Yeah. But that's why you just buy it off the auction house then, don't you? You farm the gold and just buy it off the black market auction house. You don't gamble in boxes. Well, that's not the efficient way to do it, should we say. Gambling, you say. Yes, we know you love it, Zika. You're going to be disappointed when you get the new sheet and it's actually got the numbers on there. So you can actually see. That's fine, that's good. Oh crap, Diane. Messing around too much reading what you guys are saying. At least my server boxes go 600k plus easily every day. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy numbers, isn't it? 600k for a chance of getting something when you can just buy it for maybe a couple of mil and get it for guaranteed for most of them. Silvermoon, yeah, I mean, Silvermoon will be like that. It's the same on the likes of Draenor and stuff like that. Only 4 mounts in there unobtainable. Yeah, and yeah, like we said, even those are unobtainable, you can get them. You just buy them directly instead.
What?
I've not actually been paying attention to how many of these pets we've actually been getting today. I actually got my partner into gold making a day or two ago. I've recommended mining for now since it doesn't cost any upfront investment. Well, you can help. You can help get started, can't you? You can provide a little bit of money to get everything going along. Definitely going to watch more videos. Any farming style professions worth doing now? Skinning, mining, etc. Yeah, looking down. Like farming, like is going to be like, you know, solo farming's like 20k an hour or so. It's not great at the moment.
Seriously, Cat, I can't do this with you on my keyboard. Or in the way. Yes.
I've dropped like 100k on it already as a starting loan. I like the word loan. Yeah, so we're farming this pet.
Yeah, I get loans too.
This pet's like 65k each, so and we're getting loads of them. Getting loads of them. 65k a pop. This is starting to really add up. This guy's put all his in the bank already, so we're going to have to go through and sort all these pets out later. It's going to take ages. Well, 65k if you see I posted on my server, but it didn't sell, and I was the only one posted. Sure, it'll sell at some point for me. I mean, the sales rate on the pet's really good. For a pet, it has a high sales rate. Really. Like, I thought when I did this farm, this amount of farming was going to last me a couple of years, but when we actually looked at numbers that we had the other day, these could well only last me. I could be refarming this in a couple of months. Haven't sold any of my free pets yet. Which pets? Crackle roll. I mean, like, you've only just farmed them though, haven't you? They've got a sale rate of 0.03, which means you've got a 3% chance of selling them every time you post them. But the difference is I'll be selling it on like 75 to 80 servers. So I'll be selling an average of 2 a day.
It's a slow process for selling pets though, you know.
Well, not 2 a day, sorry, like 2 at a time, yeah.
I sold my last one on Monday, but I haven't had a sale in like probably 2 weeks.
Yeah, but you're already listing on like 1 or 2 servers, aren't you?
11 servers.
You're listing this on 11 servers?
Yeah.
When did you go so hardcore?
I've always been 11 servers.
Oh, come on.
I've always had 11.
Now you just have to have enough farms to fill the time until you have to farm. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the idea. But I need to count how many characters I've got on the account to see if I'm going to go for the other farming setup that I was thinking about. That we was talking about yesterday, which is a slightly different setup to this, but could still work, could still be very effective. But it's going to be a lot of relogging, basically. I posted a sheet in gold making if you want to see the black market auction house prices on different realms. It's insane how much gold gets deleted every day, single day by a black market auction house. Yeah. Is that 486 million? In a day? Is that can't be a day, can it? Or is that since the 14th of May? Like 2, yeah, but like at 2 weeks at data, it's still what? Say it's 500 million for 2 weeks. You're looking at what, 30 million gold a day or something? 369, yeah, just about 35 million gold a day going out the game just because of the black market auction house. Like, it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting to. How do you consolidate gold afterwards, or do you just not? We used to buy pets to move gold, but now things are... Yeah, so like what you're saying there is obviously is how I got started by moving like having pets and stuff all over the place. I don't now. So basically, I have auction house characters on every EU and US server. It's about 170 servers or something, and I just post my auctions every 2 days. So I farm all these, and all that's going to happen is I'm going to put like a couple of these on each server or whatever. And when they sell, they sell. And literally, I'm not taking any extra time because all it's doing is I'm just going to go through every 2 days and list all my auctions anyway. So I'm just adding to my stockpile, basically. And when they sell, they sell.
Nobody using your blood.
Sounds like it.
Good time to be using it.
Oh, that's the wrong button. What else have we got? Sorry guys if you can hear that noise in the background. I don't know what's going on. Someone's decided to do some drilling at 9 o'clock at night. How many accounts do you have? No, I have 10 accounts. 5 on the EU and 5 on the US, so this is my US ones. Mrs. K, the true expert goal maker here. Well, don't get us started, man. Don't get us started. And what,
I am not a goal
and what was that
maker.
comment I heard earlier, by the way, Zeke, about somebody saying about you potentially streaming? Is that potentially a thing?
I'm not a gold person.
You're not a gold person, you're just making gold.
Yeah.
No, I thought somebody made a comment about you setting up streaming or something earlier on. I read it and I forgot to comment on it. It's miles back now. Not happening then, no. What did I miss? You're not going to start streaming, yeah? No?
Dun, dun, dun.
EU Dark Flame Clef just did 36.6k an hour. Not bad to say. Now that's actually amazing as a solo farm. At this point. Oh, I did get him. How did I hit him? I didn't hit me. Perfect. That will do me. It's very unlikely spectral rear twitch drop. I don't know, man. I'd have said the same about some of the other things that they've dropped as well now. You just never know. I could not put my... It's so much of a risk. My best flip was 15 million gold, bought a Spectral Tiger for 60 and sold for 75. Yeah, like... I'd be crapping myself too much, I think, if I spent that much on something like that. Like, they've given away plenty of TCG stuff for absolutely free at this point, haven't they? I thought the same with the ghastly charge. Yeah, ghastly charge has not been the only one, has it? There's been a few of them. There's been a few mounts and a few pets. And there's been toys as well, I think, hasn't there? Am I correct in saying so?
Let's go on.
Ghastly charge appeals to Tiger, though. Well, if they released it, though, who's it going to piss off? And who's going to be happy about it? I can tell you now, it's going to really annoy the people that have the mount already, but it's going to make a lot of people happy because they get the mount. Like, it does, from Blizzard's perspective, it doesn't matter how much the mount costs at the moment on eBay and stuff like that, because that's nothing to do with them. It doesn't matter how much gold people have invested in the mounts, because that's nothing to do with them either. Like, they don't control that price. That's down to the player base. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I don't think it probably will happen, but I wouldn't be... If we saw a Wowhead post tomorrow, I wouldn't be surprised either. No plans on that yet. Well, Zika, you will have to let us know if you do decide to... if you do decide to give it a go. I was super happy when they came out the auction house mount in the shop. I missed the first one. Yeah, I mean... Like, I think Blizzard was super happy with it as well, weren't they, really? That has to be one of the most successful... crap. Fake death, fake death. That has to be one of the most successful microtransactions in WoW history, or if not the most successful in WoW history. It was insane, really, wasn't it? Awesome has gone with geolocator. What's going on, man? This isn't like 4 minutes before we finish stream. Right, let me fire it up. Full map. Hard mode. There we go. Right, guys, if you want to sign up... Oh, I nearly pull it. Hope Cowboy's not in the smoking break. I mean, that was ages ago, weren't it? I think that was like 45 minutes ago. Right, if you want to join, guys, click on the link. Can I play WoW without add-ons? Yes. You don't need add-ons to play WoW. Yeah, sign up. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right. 11 people. Right, let's do this.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No. You in a vision?
Yeah. I'm not actually doing anything. I'm just getting this.
Right, you're here. Right, okay.
I can do a vision while
Fine. She's doing a vision while doing... I suppose it's better than Seb. Seb's usually tanking the raid, isn't he, while he's... Holy crap, guys. Guys. Guys.
Hey, guys.
Has anyone got any ideas? I've not got this one. No chance if I got this one.
Oh,
2,350 points was the highest.
I got one.
What the hell? Where was it? Where was it?
Tristol Blades.
That's in West. It's up there on Western Plaguelands. Jesus Christ.
I got second highest.
No one even got the right zone. No one even got the right zone, guys. That's a good start. Oh, this one's a little bit easier. Right. Trying to figure out exactly... Don't know if that's right or not.
Me?
No. Oh, God, miles away.
What was it?
Miles away. Oh, it's down here.
Oh.
It was actually in the... Oh, crap. It was actually in the ice. Everyone else was thinking similar stuff to me. God, I'm in like 12th place on this out of 11 people. Everyone assuming the wrong place. Yeah, we're not doing very well this like... Not doing very well this game at all, guys.
Oh. Shit, do I have enough time?
I don't think that's it.
Shit.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Where is it?
I went a bit lower.
Oh, I was looking.
Because I didn't have longer.
I was looking at this one to start with as well, and then went for that one instead. Well, Prudence won this already because like Prudence like 4,000 points with 2 rounds to go. Holy crap! This has been a. Oh well, what a game! It's been. Oh, this one's a little bit easier, guys. This one's a little bit easier. There we go. We'll take it off screen. Make it a bit easier.
That's annoying. Oh, I didn't even make a guess.
You didn't even make a guess. I made a guess, but I hid it. Hid the guess.
Didn't realise.
Oh, I put it on that corner there. Prudence destroying us, guys. The only way Prudent can lose this is if Katora gets a 5,000 and they get 0. At least I pulled it back to 5th. Right, last round.
Oh.
It's icy.
Yeah, but it's
It is icy.
instinctive.
No, that's not it. No, I've not. I've got no idea.
Oh.
That's it there. That little thing there is it.
Yeah, and it's looking at their
Is that it? Is that it? Prudent absolutely destroyed that game. Absolutely destroyed that game. Congrats, man. Wrong leg hookers. Who was Prudent? That was me. Congrats, man. Yeah, you was explaining it as you went, wasn't you? As to like how you knew each one. You down? Played way too much WoW. I just don't leave the auction house enough. That's my problem. Oh, that's chunking life again. Get you, get you. Got him, perfect. Come back. Where's the other dude? Oh, crap, I missed him. Annoying. What are you linking to, Locke?
Could have been old towns.
What? No way can that be right. That must be wrong, surely.
What?
I mean that's what it says, but is it if we go open up Steam now then? Oh, if I open up Steam, I'm going to dox myself again. I can tell you that 100% sure. Well, it is on the Steam store like that, is it? That's crazy. Get it bought, guys. Get it bought. If you ever wanted to play Borderlands, it's free. Also, being a hunter who used to go for rare spawns makes you learn the terrain. Oh yeah, like because those rare spawns are in all sorts of weird places, aren't they? Right. Right, guys, going back round. Coming in source that has a lot of negative reviews. People are saying they changed, and that's a spyware update. It went from 92% positive to 22. Yeah, that
It is,
does.
yeah.
It's what? Sorry.
It is.
It is what?
Free.
Yeah, I know, but they're just saying that something sounds a bit weird.
Why? Because
Mostly negative. Yeah. We'll click on it and see what's being said. Why are people? Yeah, that's well
oh,
spotted.
look at that. It's like They've updated their game's terms and services,
Yeah.
which means that the game is literal spyware, someone says.
Okay.
Is some of the downvotes.
I expect we'll be able to get Spectral Tiger after completing all the meta achievements from all the expansions when they're going to revisit the expansions Legion is next. I mean, it could happen.
You can be banned for using a VPN while connecting to the online with this as well. There's a lot of legal stuff that they've put in for their terms of services.
If they are smart, they'd put it in a shop. That €500 on the Spectral Tiger, I'm sure some people would buy it. Yep. Oh, welcome, Huntsman. How's it going?
It's all about data stuff that they're collecting.
They're just harvesting data out there, apparently.
It includes using usernames, passwords, IP addresses, browser history data.
Yeah, and it's not like it's just people. It's not like it's people just downloading it. Whose data are we harvesting? Everyone's.
It's in their terms and services though, basically. So they've wrote out that they can use the data.
That they can use the data. Basically, Tulok just linked that Borderlands 2, you can now get it for free on Steam.
But they're having a lot of trouble keeping people.
But it's getting a lot of negative reviews.
There you go. Someone said they want to take my data and it's not a good thing.
But it's not even like it's like just people have just got it for free today. It's like people have got like a lot of hours on file. It's people that were playing it before this came along.
And it looks like people's games and mods that they had, all the restrictions have been put in and now none of them can play it how they want to play it. Possibly.
So they're collecting data as well. Yeah, like to be fair, like if it was something that I was like, oh my god, I want to play this, I don't necessarily think they're a bad.
And they've put ads in the game.
And the ads in the game. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I don't think that, stuff like that sucks if it's in a full price game. But if you're going to say to people, well, if you don't want to pay this price for a game, then you can play the game that's going to have ads in it, or you're going to play a game that's going to, we're going to take your data instead, and you can get the game, and you don't have to pay an upfront cost, but you have to pay like this instead. Like, I don't necessarily think that's a terrible thing. The only thing that's terrible about it is the fact that if you start putting ads in games and giving the game out for free instead of charging people, that they then start putting ads in games that they aren't charging people. It's just one more step, isn't it?
People have had a lot of trouble with things.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. If you pay for a product or you are the product. Yeah, basically, yeah.
A lot of these people...
If you're not being charged for a product, you are the product. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people are complaining because they've paid for the game and then they've had everything put on them.
Yeah, I imagine people that are... Yeah, so the people that are giving it negative reviews are people that bought the game originally, and then they've changed this thing over, and now they're having their data and stuff. So, yeah, you can imagine they're pretty pissed off.
It looks like, though, somebody has mentioned that the CEO of this game is actually under the courts for using the data of this game.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah,
but like, especially when you've got people that haven't necessarily got as much money and maybe can't afford games and stuff like that. Like, having those sort of options is not, like,
Okay.
terrible.
CEO was accused of leaving a USB accidentally with illegal material of it and sensitive information about people within the game.
Yeah, accused. That's not found guilty.
No, that's what I said. I'll be going through. But there's a lot of problems with it.
Yeah, I imagine if people, have bought the game and then they've had this dumped on them, they're not. I wouldn't be particularly happy if they just changed the
Terms and services.
Changed all that suddenly. It's fair enough if you sign up for that, but not if you get signed up for that from a game you bought. Oh, hunts. I did the rare farm first thing today. Oh, God, it was so easy, man. So easy. Don't tease me. It took me 3 hours yesterday. Like, it's crazy, the difference. Like, it shouldn't be taking 3 hours, should it? That is... I just couldn't believe how many rares were up and stuff like that. It's just... Yeah, it's a completely different game then. So probably what we got like an hour stream left. So probably in like half an hour, we may have to finally leave this farm and mess around putting all these in the bank. Because that's a job in itself. You guys down? And then we'll see what we can do as far as a farm is tomorrow. I was looking at Genesis moats earlier as well as a potential thing. But I don't know how good of a farm that will be. So I watched a video, look, you could farm about 700 Genesis moats in about half an hour. What you think if you're doing that on... And that's about what you get for crafting a pet. So you could craft maybe 2 pets per an account, so maybe 10 to 11 pets in an hour. I actually think that's okay. To be fair, that's not terrible. It's just not the best farm to do with a hunter. It'd be better with a druid farm, to be honest. But we'll see. We've got time to try all the farms in the world out anyway, haven't we? If something doesn't work, we'll move on to something else. The main problem will probably be the getting into Shadowlands because it's buggy as hell. I advise you to avoid static open world farms. Why? I mean, to be fair, the places I'm farming, there's never going to be anybody there anyway. Yeah, like I'm not going to be going anywhere within the war with him where I'm going to come across a lot of people. Like, it's not like I'm going to be in, like, current expansion, is it? But yeah, we'll like one of them's on Timeless Isle and one of them's in Zereth Mortis, so crap, that hurt. Die, man, die. Not a lot of that, but a lot of esports games have root access anyway. What does that mean? That they can basically just access all that data anyway? So it's basically no difference to what's going on with Borderlands stuff, basically, is what they're saying.
Yeah.
Zereth Mortis would probably be the emptiest place in WoW, I reckon. Do you not think people would enjoy going back? I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know if I've got it unlocked in the US, because I don't know if I've ever done it there, to be honest. I only actually need to get 2 characters there. I can summon the others, I suppose, can't I? I would actually have to do the content, because to be able to craft the pets, you need to do stuff, don't you? I'd have to do Shadowlands questing. That would be funny. The thing is, with that farm, though, if it works, it's a farm I could do a lot, because it's not like it's one drop. There's like 10 pets or whatever there is to farm there. With Genesis modes. There's a skip. I think you need to at least done it on 1.2. Yeah, I don't know what I've actually done on this account on the US, because I've not done a lot on it. I've only got like 4,000 odd achievement points.
That's just been more the current content, hasn't it?
Yeah, I've done. Yeah, I think this account only started in Dragonflight, so I don't think I've probably done hardly anything.
I don't think you've done the Shadowlands stuff. But you might have. I don't know. To get them Genesis modes though, some people are just farming them in that area anyway. I go there a few times and people are farming. There's a little spot that's the best place to get the Genesis mode. I think I've just got a few pets left to get.
Yeah.
I thought the lettuces were supposed to be quite still popular, aren't they? Or are they not?
Lattices, I can farm the lattices quite easy as well, but I can just buy those as well.
Yeah, how much are they going for is what I'm saying now.
It varies massively.
Is it?
Yeah. Wanted to ask if skin impression is dead in Warvin now. No, you can still make gold from it, man. You just need to. You can only. Skinning's only good if you can have group farm. That's the only thing it's good for. You can't make gold solo with skinning, basically. Can't change the license name. The order is 2146375. That would so trigger some people. You got a solo. Holy crap, we've got 4 phases, guys. 4 phases. Four phases and still no mobs up. To be fair, we can go into this one now, I think. I've had 17 seconds left on my cooldown, didn't realise. Sucked. You fade so quick, I take ages. What, when you're doing all the farms, it takes you ages? Is that because... Do you think it's because of the lag or because of where you are? Crap, I missed that dude. If skinning is only good in group farms, are there like LFG groups running nowadays? I mean, there is. I've not actually been looking for groups myself, so I don't know if there's ones up at the moment. But there must be people doing it because there's a lot of leather and stuff going onto the auction house. Like we have a system in the game whereby alchemy can turn materials into other materials. And so you don't get the system like you used to get in WoW, where you used to get leather that just used to get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper to the point where people could just do like vendor shuffles with it and craft stuff with it and sell it direct to vendors. You can't do that anymore because people will take the leather working stuff through alchemy and turn it into other materials. So alchemy like basically fuels alchemy and leather work and skinning basically fuels most of the economy at the moment. There's probably, I mean, we don't know the exact numbers, but there's probably similar amounts of ore and herbs created from leather through alchemy as are actually farmed using alchemy and leather work and alchemy and not alchemy, herbalism and mining, should I say. So skinning never gets to the point where it's worthless like it used to in a lot of expansions. Yeah, especially from fading to an East Coast server. Example, when I fade on US servers, there's like a 2 to 5 second delay. So where are you playing from, Marcus? Because I'm playing from the EU and this is on US servers, and I'm phasing like pretty fast. Belgium. I mean, there shouldn't be that much difference, really, should there? You're probably literally 100 miles further than I am. Okay, about 400 miles you are. Generally there isn't, but sometimes there's. Yeah, I think if you go to oceanic servers, that's where I start struggling. Like, I've got to a point where I give up. Like, I've pretty much given up, like, trying to list my auction sometimes on oceanic servers because it gets just so laggy, it takes so long. Or reading about American politics called Now Must Be Calling for Trump Impeachment. What?
That's cool.
It's just fucking weird. Like, I just stay out of it now. Like, I just cannot read it because
It's laughable.
it's like, you know, we was talking about EastEnders earlier. It's like watching that every single day. Frostmore and Rip, yeah, basically like that's the worst one of the bunch. Frostmore. The lag. Our servers are powered by kangaroos and BB. Is that actually true? See, I don't know if you're being truthful now, because it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I've just sort of got used to doing this perfectly now. Like, as soon as the invite goes out, I start running across there, and I can pull all those. Just as I start getting used to the farm, and then I'm moving on. Right. Where are you? Where are you? Crap. I should have got him first. I was looking round for him. Oh crap. That wasn't a good idea either. Come on down, man. Oh, double crackle roll. Double drop.
What? I fed you. I fed you.
How many of these things we got, man? You think this will keep me going? This guy's got 38 on his own. Yeah, we've definitely farmed more than those currently in stock on the whole US now. Keep us going. Get some of you down. Like, we've got nearly 40 pets on one dude. That's crazy. So what's the current total at? So he's got what? 10, 20, 30. So he has actually got 38 pets. He's got 38. 38 plus 25 is what? 43, 63. That takes us up to 93. $103, $113, $115, $119 plus what we've already got in the Warband Bank. $20, $25, $30, $35. 40, 45. We've got 150. Actually, we haven't got as many as I thought. We've still got 150 pets. So we've reached the target now. That was the initial target to get 150. So we're not actually going to out-supply the entire of the US, unfortunately. Take those off your hands for 5k each. Yeah, I bet you would, man. You don't need the gold. You don't need the gold, man. You'll do fine. Yeah, we just need to think about what we're going to farm next now. We'll have a look at it tomorrow, try something new out. I'm glad this first farm's worked out. Keep this up. And like I said, I might jack my... Well, I have already jacked some of my prices down on stuff, but I might start reducing the stuff price and stuff even more. Just to generally farm more. Or do also sell more. Generally. Because the problem is if I don't bring my prices down a lot, then I'm going to end up just increasing stock levels, which is, you know, it's fine. But at the same time, it just takes me longer to list my auctions then anyway. Right, get that down. Do some of that. Holy crap, that hurts. Another one. We've got on this phase. It's 4. Probably the biggest phase, I suppose.
Which?
Okay, man. Look at that. Bring him back. Got it? Fine, good. Another 2 pets. It's fine, that's more like it. So I wasn't paying attention numbers on what? Everything. Actually, I stopped doing formal last week. Would be interested to see if it actually had a notable impact on supply. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if when the big people stop doing it, it does make an influence, because the amount of materials that they get through it is insane. Like, what is it? If you're running 4 accounts, it's like over 150,000 materials an hour you're getting through, isn't it? If you do that for 10 hours in a day, you've got through 1.5 million like leather and stuff like that. That is insane numbers in a day. That's for a 10-hour day. That's not even like... I had 4 pets and the last 3 sets of mobs were killed. It's cool. You guys down? Where are you? It's going around that way, it's fine. It's fine, everyone's on the way down now. Luke, man, what are you doing? Oh, that broke the streak. No pets that time. Oh, you still not looted. I only do about 2 to 3 hours a day now, so measly 400k-ish in materials. Oh, is that it? Is that all? You're only destroying like 400k leather a day now. Like, how many farmers does it take to do that? I can't believe the farm's taking you like 3 hours a day at the moment as well. That's crazy, man. That's so slow. Come on, man. Let's go. Three hours was just yesterday, which was an outlier. It's usually 90 minutes or so. Okay, so maybe it wasn't just me that was... Maybe it wasn't just the time yesterday then. Maybe it was just... Is this the last 5.2... 5 times 2 million giveaway? We've got to change the command. I can't... The 5 times 2 million bit is the title of the giveaway, and you can't change the title of the giveaway once you've started it. So I can't change that. It's what we're going to do. You can ignore that. It's going to be 10 times 1, basically, on Sunday. That's why the end of May is the 8th of June. Yes, because I can't change that either. I'm gonna have to think about what I say in future when I set the giveaway up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about how exactly how I word things to so it doesn't come back to bite me in the ass like it has done this time. Squirrels need those 8 extra days to split the golden pile to 10 instead of 5. Yeah, exactly, man. Maybe change the text on screen too. I can't because it's linked to the giveaway. It's all linked. It's not like I've just wrote the text out. The only part of that text that's text that I've actually put on the screen is the giveaway bit. The rest of it's just pulled directly from the title of the giveaway. Oh well, those and here all the time. Yeah, I mean those are here all the time. Know it's on Sunday, don't they? So it's fine. It's all good. Finally back. Had to go to the store. Oh, did you buy anything nice, man? Anything chocolatey or donutty or any of the good stuff? Any sausage water? Yeah, was you here yesterday, Hunts, when we played again, or was it the day before? I can't remember now. Well, it was the liquor store.
What?
Well, I mean, that's pretty good as well, isn't it, I suppose? Oh, actually, I think you was here, because I remember something Aussie coming up. I thought you said it was a liquor store. Oh. No, but that thinking about it's making me hungry again. You guys feel that? Just missed him. I'd say I need to pay more attention to him, but I can't really mess about. I'm taking a lot of damage at that point. When I start messing about, worrying about pulling more stuff, that's when I start dying. Sure, what I've got will always be better than sausage water. Well, I pretty much agree with you there, man. We didn't get sausage water yesterday, though, did we?
No, which is a shame.
Why? Because sausage water's a boring one to get, though, because it's obvious which one you vote for. Unless you get sausage water versus those sausage rolls we got, and then it might be a bit of a challenge. Because those sausage rolls were pretty terrible. You usually stream for about 5 hours. Yeah, it's usually like 5 PM till 10 PM my time, roughly. But it's not unusual for me to... it's also not unusual for me to go for a bit longer as well. What are we doing right now? We are farming these pets because they sell for about 65k gold each. So I have 4 accounts just sat there not doing anything besides looting, and 1 guy that's killing everything. They're all on different servers, so they'll try to get them in different phases, so that when the mobs spawn, we phase over and get lots more kills. We get to kill 3, maybe 4 times more mobs than usual, and we get to loot 5 times more mobs than usual. So we've farmed, we've hit about 10 million gold in the value of these pets now, which is awesome. For a few days farming. Must have been 3 days farming. 3 days, 4 days. It's 4 days, but it's not really been... it's not really been a full stream's worth, has it? It's been like 3 hours each time we've streamed, so we've probably done maybe 10, 11 hours farming for it. To get all these pets, maybe 12 hours. If I get another laminate item and end up selling it after I have enough gold for a token, I'm going to use that gold to put into setting up some concentration alts. Currently still have 1 and almost 2. Yeah, I mean, like, it snowballs though, doesn't it? Once you've got 1, it's easier to get the second, and once you've got the second, it's easier to get the third, because then you're making gold already, aren't you? By the time you got 10, then you can just make as many as you want, because you're making like 100,000 gold every 4 days. My only one has already made me roughly 10 to 20k clean profit already. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like, it's in profit and you've only just started it. So imagine what it's like if you'd have, like, some people have got like 200 characters set up like that on their account. So you can imagine the sort of gold they're making. Oh, come on, man. Why are you attacking me now? Nothing spawned. Let's phase away. Phase away, moving this way a little bit, and then phasing back. And he should be out of combat then. Yeah, although these mobs are starting to respawn anyway. Please, I'm running 3 characters in the LFR of the War Within raid. Already got a meat enchant and sold that for like 20k, which is like 15 minutes of my time, which is like 5 minutes per character. Yeah, I mean, gets your gold, doesn't it, man? Oh! Joanne TV, thank you, man. Thank you for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Alright. How much is an enchanting concentration? Oh, just a minute. Let me read that in a sec, because I'm going to die in a minute if I don't pay attention to what I'm doing here. Yeah, how much is an enchanting concentration that would cost to set up? I'll start diving into videos after work, but figured I could start with the math. Depends on that, how much it costs, about min-maxing the cost. Yeah, so like all the content will be telling you, or most of the content will be telling you to get a rank 5 crafted rod and a rank 3 enchant on that. But I think you are probably better off getting a rank 4 rod and a rank 2 enchant, and it's not quite going to make you as much gold, but it's marginal, the difference. But the setup cost is going to be a lot cheaper. Hexium, what did you do as far as your stuff's concerned? Did you actually get any more fashion gear crafted? The majority of the cost is spent just spending gold on mats for all the first time craft bonuses for knowledge. You don't need to do that though. You just, if you follow the guide on the Discord, then you just disenchant everything to get it. And if you do the spec right, then the disenchanting shouldn't cost you a lot, as long as you buy your decks cheap. You shouldn't be paying more than like 80 or 90 gold. I'm sticking with the epic Nullstone mod and the 2 green accessories. Yeah, that's what I tend to suggest, which is the rank 4 version of the epic one. Just because it's so much cheaper to make than the rank 5 version, which barely has any stat differences. Come on, man. Get you down. Leave the group, guys. Number 1. They do spawning quite quick now. I don't know if it's just me imagining that, but that bloodlust is absolutely destroying you. I've been pondering that maybe we could just write out what month the giveaway is for in the stream title, like 10 million giveaway current month, May, and potentially add the drawers at the end of the giveaway command here on Twitch once you decide on it. The giveaway command, I tried to change. Like, the thing is, the giveaway command is set up on Stream Elements through the bot. And at the moment, it's pulling it directly from the name of the giveaway, which is why it's saying what it is. Now, I did try to. You can change it so where you disable the giveaway command and then manually put in your own custom giveaway command. But when I did that, that's when the giveaway command stops working some of the times. Did you know sometimes when we use it doesn't pop up? That's always been when it's a custom command. Whenever I've gone back to the default one, where it just pulls directly from the title, it's always worked that way. So I can do it. I can put a custom command for the giveaway, but it will not work some of the time. Like everything else that I touch, basically.
You just break things.
Oh, Marble Wow. Marble Wow, man. 6 months. 6 months is insane. It baffles me that we've been streaming for so long, guys. Thank you, man. I want to check something. What's my... Yeah. My guess, worst case scenario could be to add a small box as an overlay on the stream itself. Keep it as giveaway to be announced and then add in the date, but I'm unsure how complicated that would be, to be honest. Yeah, because the other thing is, if I don't put anything on there, then people will be asking, won't they, all the time? So then there's that instead, isn't there? And if you say like something like, yeah, I don't know, it's, I'll think about it. I'll try and think of a way that I can word it in the title. If I can get a title that just sounds fine, that gives enough information where people aren't going to ask a million questions about it. Yeah, it's rather unfortunate you can't change the title afterwards. Yeah, it is a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Come on, man, move back. Phase out. Drop the combat. Go back. I just managed to kill 2 groups, killing all 4 rares in under 5 minutes combined. Feel good. Well, that's definitely better than 3 hours, man. That is definitely better than 3 hours. That's not going to take you 3 hours if you're keeping that up. Come down, guys. "45 minutes or so and I'm on group 11, so it'll be a 90 to 100 minutes. I mean, that's fine, isn't it? That's not... And of course, like we said, you're slowly leveling up your characters from doing it as well. The next expansion. And we're back in the room. Broke Galley down again. How is stream going? Yeah, it's going good, man. We've pretty much done with this farm, I think, soon. We're going to have to head back and start trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with all these pets. Well, I know what I'm going to do with all these pets, but I've got to do the logistics of getting them into the bank and stuff like that, which is, you know, an exhilarating experience. But it is what it is. It needs doing, unfortunately, as does the job of spreading them out across all the servers. Well, I might actually do that off stream. I need to list my auctions tomorrow anyway, so I might just do it as I'm going through listing my auctions, to be fair. Oh, there's another one.
I've got 2 mounts revisions at least.
Have you?
Yeah, the void ones. I think I've got all the items I need from Stormwind void rabbit.
Got a void rabbit.
Did it look cool? Oh, that's the second one I got.
Come on, man. Third. Why are you not dying? Why are you not dying? Why am I dying and you're not dying? There's a lot of debuffs. I swear it slows. Attacking and casting speed reduced by 40%. That's why it feels like the global cooldown's lasting 7 minutes. Oh, he's got one. So we're on a 2 streak now. We had a 3 streak early, didn't we? So see if we can beat that. Yeah, I think in a way, some of the other farms are going to be more challenging because the other areas I'm going to be one-shotting all the mobs, and the problem is that's not a problem normally, but I have to gather these guys up pretty well. Now the bonus is that I did have the foresight and thinking this could potentially be a problem, which is why I took the step to leveling up the monk, because the statue might be there. We go, we're on a 3 streak.
Oh, what, to get the statue itself?
Yeah, to get the statue to help just take gear off. I mean, I could do that, but it's gonna have to take a lot of gear off because I'm gonna be killing like level 50 mobs. Be literally running around naked with a bow. Better fist the mobs. That did not sound wrong at all. Which rares are we talking about? I'm not going to be farming rares, I don't think. It will be another farm similar to this I'm doing tomorrow. So there's a few different things that I've looked at. I think we might go to Timeless Isle first. And farm in one of the caves to see if I can get that to work. I've not done any of this stuff before. I'm literally just thinking about places that I can potentially... Oh, crap. Idiot. Come on, guys, reset. You dare get in combat. For God's sake. Come on, pets. Like, you're dead. You're dead. Just despawn. Right. You reset right now. Invite. Pet up. Right now. Load these guys down. It's better. I started killing stuff without... I tagged everything before I brought the guys over again. I'm not paying attention. That was the problem. Crap, I didn't see him going round either. So yeah, hopefully I can try and aggro the mobs by just by walking through them. Hopefully, I just don't know how effective it's going to be, but it is just a case of just trying things. Does anyone know the best way to farm the macaw parrot battle pet? I've been killing parrots on the boats and the beach over and over. Not seen one yet drop yet, or is it the drop rate? I thought they were like some sort of super low drop rate, because it's like one of the zone drops, isn't it? I recall. Is that the one that's down as being epic? No, it's not. Yeah, it's like a 0.01% drop, if not lower on some of them. Like that's some crazy low drop rates. So I just got to keep getting. I mean, like, it does say they drop, but it says it looks like you got a better chance killing the trolls up here. To be honest, they have a higher drop rate. It's just whether there's enough of them to keep you going. Oh no, because they're down there, so they're actually split up. So it's probably not such a good farming area because those different groups of trolls aren't together. But yeah, what's this? This is like 0.0. Like the normal ones, like 0.02, because this is the major ones, isn't it? 0.02 is what? Like that's insane. Below. It's a zone drop, so it's very hard to. It drops on basically everything in the zone by the looks of it. So they're very hard to farm. Like, you could be farming it for, like, not decades, but... Right, what are we doing? Heal. Heal. Kill. Kill. Right, I think... oh no, don't pull that off. As far as the actual farm is done... I'm farming them up here on the mountain. You can see the base bit down there. Yeah, I thought as much as it feels like everything else back drops bar that, and I feel like I'm playing catch the pigeon. But yeah, like you, those like zone drops are very hard to farm as such. Like the only way you can farm them is usually like hyper spawning groups. Do we actually... No, we actually don't need to go back to the city, do we? We can do this from here. So, right, it's time to Woo's macro to the test. Right, I think everyone else needs to log out for a minute. Log out, man. Then you need to log out. And back in again. What, in the storm or just the normal? It's in the storm. Those mobs are only there in the storm. You have to do the weekly quest there to be able to do the storm, but unfortunately. Just seeing one of your videos and learning to make golds, I'm always stuck on 30k. Oh. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully the video is actually something that's not a really old one and out of date or something. Right, so you guys can now all log back in. Right, you have the job of pet journal. No, we need this first. Where's pet gone? Crackle, right. Right, I must be able to skip that annoying pop-up. That's just annoying. Although by the time I figured it out, I could probably have done all this anyway. It's actually giving a value of like 100,000 gold of these on this. So that would make it more like 15 million. Like when I said 65k, I was like, I was actually being slightly conservative, I suppose. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, like when you do something like this, because TSM ledger data is pretty crap now, you can't really track everything you've done, which is a bit sad. But shattering is still good, to be honest. Oh, okay then, Pussimus. I won't tell you what I said in on stream yesterday. What did you say? I was when the final of the Bountiful Seasons switches over, I need to release the prospecting sheet again because it needs to be the new version that doesn't have final of the Bountiful Season. But basically, I was talking about potentially including the shattering one on it this time as well. So releasing prospecting and shattering. Which might make shattering not quite as good for a little bit. Do you think farming for pets transmog is worth it if you're not multi-boxing? Personally, I wouldn't. Like, the only reason I do it is because I'm killing like 3 or 4 times more mobs with the phasing and getting 5 times more loot. So I'm getting like 20 times more loot than a normal player. Like, doing it on your own. Like, it's not like farming that, doing that pet farm you've just seen. It's probably still a higher gold per hour than doing a lot of the solo stuff you can do in the War Within. But at the same time, if it was me, if I'm at a point where I'm farming, then I just want the gold quick, really. Like, you can make gold from it. You can definitely make gold from it, and I do think the gold per hour is probably higher, but I don't know. I just don't think it's... If you're in a situation where you're having to farm like that, then why is that locked? That should not be locked. Good night, Marcus. Good night, good night. Right. Today I bought more or less all the rank 1 shards so other people couldn't do it for like an hour. I mean, if that works... That works. Yeah, I get that. I'm just trying to figure out what I could be actively farming rather than just doing concentration stuff. Like, I would always tell people to do enchanting concentration first. If you know what you do. Like, if you know what you're doing there. Yeah, I just forgot I was on ads as well, man. Hopefully you can still see me cracked up. I have like 20 or so enchantments out. I mean, like, you're earning pretty good gold anyway then, aren't you? You must be getting what? A couple of mil? 1.5, 2 mil a month profit from that. Like, for me, if I'm getting like 1.5, 2 million gold a month profit from not doing that much effort, then farming for like 20, 25k an hour just does not sound appealing at all, does it? Why is... Oh, for God's sake. Did I forget to log you out as well? True, I suppose. Yeah, like, if anything, if you feel like you need more gold, like, personally, I might even go far as to level up more characters. And set up more characters that way. Not so much because of now, because the effort of leveling up the character now and setting up the concentration is like, it's not worth that much gold. But thinking like for next expansion, thinking, oh well, I can set up more concentration characters next expansion. Right, is this going to work now? Yes. Also definitely good long term, but just very boring to set up. Yeah, I mean, there is that, but it sucks. But from the perspective of next expansion, like, I assume you've set them up reasonably, like, in the last few months, just from the way you're sounding. But like at the start of the expansion, man, those concentration alts were like crazy. Like, it was a lot to set them up because the materials were expensive, but what you were getting out of them was absolutely nuts. Like, my first enchanting concentration video I did, it was showing 10,000 gold profit for using your concentration on using crystalline radiance, wasn't it, on your chest piece? But that had already dropped by 90% by the time I made that video, which was made like, what, 5 or 6 weeks into the expansion? How far out is the next expansion, you think? My guess would be like February to March time. Like we don't even have a PTR yet for the next season, but what we expect is that to be the last season of the expansion. We expect that to drop in August. Just a second, when did Season 3 Dragonflight release date? So Season 3 of Dragonflight launched on the 14th of November 2023. And then War Within released in August. That is a longer... (26th of August). So you're talking November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. So 9 months after Season 3 released in Dragonflight. Now, if we expect next season to drop mid-August, you're thinking September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. And that is a lot later than people thought. Dragonflight had Season 4, did it? Dragonflight had a Season 4? Can't remember, man. Shows how much attention I play. Oh yeah, in April, May, June, July, August. Okay, yeah, like it. So it was 4 months then with the diners, etc. Yeah, they had a. It was a fun. Yeah, it was basically the Mickey Mouse season, weren't it? Want to make the wait between expansions shorter with a trilogy expansion series, right? Yeah, so maybe it'll be fine then. Maybe it will be like February. I wish I didn't use my rooster chicken mount in the rain and the Swift spectral tiger mount from the wild TCG. They would have sold for a lot of gold. Yeah, you'd have got over like 100 million for them. Over 100 million. Yeah, okay. Maybe we will get February then. We'll see how it goes. These all done. Right, that's fine, right? I did zero research before buying the Warvin yesterday, Lord. Bad time to come back. Well, actually, it's what, like, if you're just thinking of things from a goal-making perspective, then it'd have been a bad time to come back when Midnight released, because there's a lot to learn with the new professions, and you don't want to do that at the start of the expansion. When you go into the new expansion, you want to know what you're doing, because the amount of gold you can make at the start of the expansion is crazy, and you don't want to be messing around trying to learn stuff then. You want to literally go into that expansion with a plan, knowing exactly what you're going to do. So from a goal, if you just look at the game from a goal making perspective, then it's worth it is worth coming back. And then if you pre-order the new expansion and you get like beta access or something like that, then you can get more knowledge from that as well. When you're just looking at the game from a goal making perspective, which obviously most people don't. I think this profession system will stick around. Yeah, it's we've had the profession system since Dragonflight, and they've just changed things slightly going into this expansion. So the main change has been concentration. And I think that will stick about, because I think concentration is a really good way in which even the most casual players can get good use from their professions. or not good use, but get some use out of their professions and make some gold from their professions. So I can't see Blizzard changing that because it's not great for crafters, but it's really good for like people who want to casually use their professions, or people who have massive old armies and want to have hundreds of concentration characters. Honestly, don't remember. Since they've already announced all 3 expansions, I feel like they're planning ahead more this time than back in WoD. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we're just going to get stuff out quicker, aren't we? I mean, that's what we all want. We all want a new expansion, Season 1, Season 2, yeah, cool. Season 3, okay. Nobody wants a Season 4 in any expansion, and then just get to the next expansion. See, this confuses me a bit. Like, you see some of these I'm clicking on, and it's doing it straight away, and other times it's popping up with that. What is that about, guys? See, that one's saying that. That one's fine. That one's fine. Weird. Just weird. What are these? Right, so this slot can now go in the bank. Anyone want some pets? I think I'm going to run out of bank space. You mean, yeah, I mean the roadmap only had 3 seasons listed. Yeah, well, I assume it's because... Yeah, the roadmap only had 3 seasons, you're right, yeah. So I assume it's because you were in a party in the 2-hour time of the rest of the... And that from the previous day's farming. Don't get that bit. Why some pets have the confirmation. Oh, right. So the ones I farmed today, I get you. I get you. Okay, so this guy's... Right, right. Chuck. Okay, well, I'm glad you've said that though, Zeke, because it was obviously just confusing me. Oh, I've not put my macro on as to how it was why it was working like that. I'm glad. You guys down. Right, where are we going next? This way. Her query earlier data on herbs versus leather quantities. What the hell is that? Oh, right. I mean, that shows that we're at the lowest points basically since back in January then, aren't we? Well, back in... before Season 2 released. Lol, well, this is awkward. Is it? Your form is just so relevant it impacts both regions. Yeah, what Zika said, yeah. It's like folding the fabric of... Yeah, I mean, like, it's not so much that the numbers are that low, though, really, is it? It's more like that there was a big bump up here in April and May, and it's just come back down to what is basically what it was before then. Because this is Season 2 release here. I don't know how to compare it to low drop. Like when I clicked on the other thing, it didn't link properly for me. When it just came up with that. But if this has gone down, then I assume everything else has gone down with it. Yeah, so you got... Yeah, you've had... I mean, the graphs basically look identical, don't they? It's literally the same graph. But that's what I guess that's what you'd expect, because the prices are so related to each other. It's insane, isn't it? It is literally. There's a little bit more of a bump there. But besides that, it's pretty identical. It's nuts, really. But it shows. I wonder what percentage of the lure drop in circulation just comes from that. That just comes from skinners. To killing each other again. Come on. So many pets. Last 3 on this account. We're going to run out of space. Are we all going to be okay? Five left to go in there. Maybe you should rehome some of them into a guild bank. I mean, the problem is that I can't transfer them across server with my guild bank because each of my individual servers has their own guild bank to store stuff on. Because if I don't have a guild bank on every single server, I don't have enough storage space. And literally, some of the servers, like Illidan, I've got like 3 guild banks on Illidan on the US. So the guild I use for all my crafters and my main like level 70 to 80 characters is not the guild that the same one. So unfortunately, I can't use it. No free guild banks on Frostborn. No, because it was like it would take me like 6 months to feed them, like just fill the things up basically. 6, I've got enough one here as well. For God's sake. Where's the pet macro? Kaychak, you need more keybinds. No, just get rid of interrupt. We don't need interrupt, do we? Right, you can't actually put stuff in the guild bank now. That's annoying. Right, where do we go up here? It's in this one, isn't it? So what can we actually take out of here? Doesn't actually need to be in here, that doesn't need to be in here. That doesn't need to be in here. That definitely doesn't need to be in there. They can stack. Get rid of the warband gear. As I said, you get at least 1.5 characters per week for vendoring. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm vendoring anything that's not going on my characters. Because what I want them to have a set of gear for when they are leveled up. Because otherwise they'll end up being like item level 20, and it just makes doing anything a pain in the ass. Like next expansion, at least if you've got like a basic set of gear. So basically the stuff I've got is just stuff that's going to get equipped by the alts. That can go in the bank as well. It's 610 gear, so it'll be low item level green from the next auction. Next expansion will be so. Yeah, you're right, but I don't want to be having to mess around like buying stuff off the auction house at start of next expansion. If I need, like, if I decide I'm going to do like concentration on these or something, I don't want to be trying to like run around and get treasures in the world when they've got like 20 item level. Or I don't want to be spending like gold buying greens from the new expansion, which might be expensive because the price of dust and stuff might be dead high. Or, you know what I mean? I'd rather just get this crap gear now that I'm basically getting for free. Even though like there'll probably be better stuff. You got feign death, you'll be right, but yeah, I get you. Have you tried? I want you to record yourself setting up an enchanting concentration character with an item level of 8 and see how you do. Like, because I've done some when they've been like item level 100, and it's just such a pain in the ass. I did you? I did 5. What, item level 8? That's when I stopped. Yeah, exactly, man. You know the pain then. You know exactly why. Those 5 tried to do level 8, and half the reason why I stopped. Yeah, they just get one shot, don't know. It's a pain in the arse. God, these load times. Do we kill. Right. Do you have the bank? When do the auctions expire? When do auctions expire? Tomorrow. Oh, there's hardly anything on this server. Let me check something. Have I got a thing set up? Oh, that's better. Half the stuff hadn't loaded. That's more like it. So it's got 6.5 million gold's worth of stuff on the server. That's better. That's more like what. So I'm posting these at 50 to 100k operation, basically. Fine, that's sorted. So I'm just going to leave that there, and when I go through the auctions tomorrow, it'll post automatically. What server is this? Warsong. So that's a bigger server. So we'll put more of these on this bigger server. You could make a note and just put all the warband gear on that character, so you basically have another warband bank. I mean, how I've done it. Is basically you off to bed. Okay. Yeah, they've basically vended any gear they can't equip themselves. Any gear they can equip themselves, they've kept on themselves. Dichondrius. This is a big realm. So we'll put 3 on this server as well. At least loading time's a bit faster if I shut the other WoWs down. Oh, we had a transmog sale for 85k. That is cool. You can have 3 of those. That will keep you busy for 6 months or so. Next, we've got Storm Rage. That's another big server, so we will pop 3 of them on this server as well. Just hit 80 and that makes 4 rolls level 80. Congrats, man. Sargeras, I think that's another fairly big server. Just checking these as we go through. Sargeras is a full population, so we'll put 3 of these on there. Just if you needed more Warband bank soldiers, or say if they wanted gear, then they could log out on that particular character or transfer it into a War. Yeah, I guess I do need to do something with that Warband bank because it is getting a bit full. Looks like 3 of those. Wormquest Accord, I believe that's a fairly small server. No, that's a high population as well. What? It's only high, so highs and mediums we might put 2 on, and falls we might put 3 on then from now onwards. You can have 2 because you are a high population, not a full population. Trollbane. What's Trollbane? Trollbane is high, so you can have 2 as well. The number of these lists. Oh, there's only 128 listed on the US, so I have actually farmed more than there is in the entire US, or at least listed on the auction, I shall say. It's not bad for a few days' work. Ral is a full population. Selling for 104,000 gold on Ral as well. It's not bad. So you can have 1 of those. 2 of those. So hopefully on these servers it'll just sell a bit faster and they'll get through Silver Moon. I think that's a low population. No, that's a high population as well. I ain't got a clue on these US ones, I swear it. Oh, it's Silver Hand, it's low population. Gin high as well. 111,000 it's selling for here. That's some big numbers. There's some even high population servers and stuff where this pet's not even listed. This wind. Medium. So we're going to put 1. Do we say 2 on mediums? How many lows is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Yeah, there's like 30 lows, so we can afford to put 2 on mediums. That was the advantage the old locking system could sort by popular last no longer. Yeah, it's a pity it's gone. Suramar, I'm pretty sure that is a low population. No, it's a medium as well. I ain't got a clue, have I? Nicknames are original, are they? Yeah, that was a mistake though, calling them all the same thing. I should have named them after the servers. But that was like years ago that I did this, so... Medium. Okay. Is that me plugging in?
Yeah, that's what I put on.
Just for that one.
Ah.
Okay. I've had a few whispers to my army cousin name. What's wrong with HTH20? I'm not a bot at all. Where did we come to? Staghelm. That was medium, wasn't it? Yeah. Shadow Council, that is a low, surely. No, it's medium as well. Two of these. Still loads to get through. Next, Beck. Beck is low population. Finally, one with a low population. Yeah, I'm probably going to know some people because I put my maximum selling price at 100k, so that's actually going to pull down a lot of these prices. But I don't care, I've got hundreds of these pets. I think you win the prize for the most Vulperas though, for sure. And do you think Kaychak YouTube is the most common name for a character in the game? No, actually it won't be, will it? Because it's not on every server, it's just on every auction house. Oh, I didn't even look at what server I was on. Can you still make money in blacksmithing with alloys? Yeah. Yeah, it's in profit most of the time. That was silver hand, right? That was a low pop as well, wasn't it? And yeah, so we just want one. Do you have an EU list of the auction house that is not connected together? I mean, you can use Orbis Exchange. Mampus linked something the other day that's probably more useful, but I can't remember the link. I've got a feeling I'm going to have to repost some of my roles later this week on the NA. Oh, how many you got? Right, what are we on? We're on Rune Totem. This is low as well. Oh, itchy nose. What am I doing? Yeah, I want this. Only 4, so not that bad. Well, the thing is, you know I only post my stuff every 48 hours, don't you? So as soon as I post it, if you just post again straight away, then you'll undercut me. Almost all are posted at well over 100k. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my prices on stuff low. Not low, but I don't want stock sticking around anymore if I'm farming stuff. You see this? Look, I've just got pages and pages and pages of stuff. Right, this is a low as well. So if I don't start selling my stuff, and I mean all of my stuff, then I'm just going to end up with more and more stock over time. Zorgian, I think that's a higher population one, isn't it? That's a full. So we'll chuck 3 on this server. Storm Reaver. This is a low population. Oh yeah, I just post at whatever current price is running, so I'm not that picky overall. Well, it's not like not that hard to farm anyways. To be fair, there's not that many that are that much over 100k. There's a couple at 100. There's looks like there's a few. To be fair, there's quite a few at 130 and 150. Storm Reaver, what did we say? Do we say this was low? This is low, yeah. Fine. That is done. Right, guys. I think we may potentially have to leave it there for now. I would have finished spreading all these out, and to be honest, I would have probably streamed for another hour, but Mrs. K's got... she has work in the morning, so I don't want to keep her up much longer than I need to, really. So thank you everyone for coming. I will hopefully we can look at another farm tomorrow and see if we can get something else working. Right. No, thank you guys for coming. Crazy Bear's on. I've not raided him for like months and months and months. And he's only got a couple of people in chat. So if you want to sit around for some more gold making, he's on. Okay, guys. So I'll put us on the end screen and I'll send you over. If you don't want to, then you know, that's fair enough. But thanks for coming, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's all good. Right, what am I doing? Got stuff open everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Right, here we go. That's good. Right, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If not, then definitely Sunday for the giveaway stream. Okay, cheers. Cheers, 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 cheers.